Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Krabby McCoffee's Coffee Time with Rita. I'm your host, Airy Sky Rita Lee, also known as San Juan Island Prepper, also known as Airy Sky Rita Lee, also known as Krabby McCoffee. If you're new to the channel, hit the like, subscribe, thumbs up button. If you're a comer backer, welcome. So, my neighbor, what a sweet lady she is. I finally deduced I was right about that video on YouTube that she took. Apparently, she said this happened 5 or 6 times. So that video that you guys are looking at on my channel is 5 or 6 times. I know Kane's probably just sat there waiting for me to come back, and he's probably sitting there going, I need lunch. So currently we have 181 views, so it hasn't been picking up a lot. So, but she literally was telling me that the neighbor, the neighbor is whatever. So I decided this morning to get up, and do my coffee time this morning in here because the computer's up and running already. And the email is and the day is May 1st, so I haven't changed the calendar over. My coffee is still brewing, by the way. I got my coffee brewing, so got Moppy in here. Gotta get my clogs real quick so I don't have any problems. I gotta get the steam cleaner soon, so in 2 days I gotta order a steam cleaner. It's a prepping tool, personally. We were talking about scanners, and she was talking to me about the fire scanner thing, and I said the scanners are different. They're not like that. I'm gonna lay in here and wait for your coffee. Good. So while we wait, I will have water time with Rita. I had to put my clogs on. So you guys are sitting there this morning, or standing around, you're tuning in this morning, and you're thinking, usually it's in the kitchen. Well, I decided to have my good old-fashioned coffee time in here. As long as Chloe's computer is being used, why not use this one? She already told me to, so I'm going to use Chloe's computer as long as possible. I still got to talk about other issues. I got up this morning, and, so I haven't put my hearing aid in yet. I had my morning coffee. Where is my hearing aid again? Hey, Mom, that hearing aid was mightily tasteless right here. So, yeah, I was telling the neighbor this morning, I can barely hear you. Can you speak up what you say? And she's like, what, you can't hear me? And I'm like, no, I cannot hear you. She's like, yeah, she didn't say anything about get a hearing aid. I was knowing she was going to say that, get a hearing aid. I do have one. Fortunately, I'm basically can barely hear in this ear anymore. Told the doctor the other day, I said my left ear is basically needing a hearing aid. She says, well, if your left ear needs a hearing aid, honey, then we can get you a hearing aid. The left ear will basically, and you know what the real problem is with these hearing aids? I'll tell you the problem is the hearing aids, right? People sit there and they say, oh, you need a hearing aid, right? I can take this out, right? I can hear it from you guys. I can take this, right? I can put it in my ear, right? I can take my glasses off. And then I can plug this in, right? I told her. Each one's calibrated for the ear, right? What am I hearing? I'm hearing drained. Sounds like drained, whatever it is. Drained. I mean, and then they're like, oh, yes, your ears are really nasty. You need to clean the wax out of it. Oh, yes, my ear is nasty. Yeah, that's nice. You got this little rubber doodad, right? And then the lady's like, oh, you can't hear because your ear's plugged. Oh, you can't hear because of the wax, really. So it's always something, And then they're like sitting there, right? And Higgins is all like, oh, I'm deaf, So being deaf, you're entitled to money, yeah. I'm going deaf too, Higgins. You don't see me complaining. The only thing I complain about is, I was walking back, Wow. So I was walking back, and then all of a sudden, my neighbor, she says to me, wow, she says to me, do you want some arugula? No, not arugula, sorry, cilantro. I was like, huh, what? And finally I got up to her. She says, do you want cilantro? I said, oh, no, thanks, I'm good. Thinking, she's like, how about a tomato plant for your house, Rita? And I'm thinking to myself, I wouldn't mind a tomato plant, but, the problem is I don't eat tomatoes. I mean, I love her dearly. She's a sister, so I'm not going to turn her. Well, I did turn her down because, frankly, it's like I've never done planting. I got enough hobbies as is. My channel, I should get into prepping anyways. Here's how we plant pot plants. Maybe I should. Now, if it was a potato plant, maybe. But that you got all of these flowers around, and the manager sends us notice. No garbage on this, no garbage on that, no here, no there, yada yada yada. Yeah. So people have been emailing me, and they're like, hey, Rita, do you think your advocates will get back to you? Depends on what the manager and them are doing. Yeah. And then someone emailed me and said, hey, do you think her therapist is going to call? If her therapist calls me at 4 o'clock, I'm going to be lucky. I frankly want to get the phone plugged in eventually. So I'm charging the phone up. It was at 47% last night. Left it on all night so it can store, And then, in the mornings, I'm hoping it charges up. So a lot of you guys have been asking about prepping updates. I'm going to check the old Dow this morning for you guys. Usually it's Monday morning. Dow's is pretty damn, interesting. Usually I go Dow Jones. The current Dow Jones is up 4,451. So, So it's like Fed meeting. It always goes up, goes down. I mean, literally, you don't need to worry about that. That just means your Amazon or your eBay or your whatever list is your food pricing just went up today. So, anyways, for May 1st, my electric bill was a little lower. So Chloe's all, oh, Chloe, she's like, I'll call you. Or you call me. And so if I don't call her, then I have nothing to report, you see. So I told my neighbor Dee today, she's the one I said I deduced the video. She said, yeah, apparently she she actually used a ladder and she literally mounted a camera from her thing into the parking lot for her safety. And, she was like, well, I did that for safety, The secret is you can mount light bulbs, you can, then you got another neighbor who apparently installed like 5 or 6, I mean, it's like they didn't get modification, but, safety's president, So I feel really happy, that they did what they did, Let's go get the coffee poured. I'll be right back. Let's get on with prepping, I guess. So there is no new update this morning right now with Chloe due to the fact that, Chloe thinks magically and fairies. Matter of fact, last night, I'll tell you, she called me again, right? I'm on the phone to Dad, and he's sitting there complaining about, oh, well, let Chloe go. Leave Chloe alone. Look at what Chloe keeps calling me. What am I supposed to do? Laugh in the face of evil while she's living in Fantasyland? So finally, what happened is he got angry. I said, look, she's in a mental hospital. She thinks she's going to be coming home. I mean, Kane knows it's a joke. All these people know it's a joke. By the way, I got a message this morning from Zoe on Discord. I don't know what it said. Because I'm not going to go fuddle around with YouTube. To YouTube, whatever it is, it was, something to do with, everyone. So Zoe said something about gift card. I'd make you keep the gift cards if you want one. All right, so don't put her name in the magic wheel. Well, that's fine and dandy, but the thing is the magic wheel requires um, a email address. Since I don't have Zoe's actual email address that I know of on file, she wouldn't be able to qualify for the magical gift card anyways. So, that's the thing. It's like, I'm giving a gift card out to someone because, it's the right thing to do, and it's a contest, and Mother's Day is coming up. And my sister, good morning, Kane. I was just about to check for coffee. So before you ask, Kane, yes, I did hear from Chloe around 9:30 last night or 9:20. I didn't get on until this morning due to the fact that I was busy last night. I was on the phone to Dad for the 5 minutes. Chloe's calling me. Oh, I just finished snack time. They had cookies and cake and cookies and cake and milk and cookies and cake and water and hot chocolate and cookies and cake. And I'm thinking to myself, Kane, yeah, cookies and cake, and I wouldn't want to be leaving that mental hospital myself. And then she's telling me all about how she's thinking about her housing situation. What housing situation? I don't see a housing situation anymore. And then she says, oh, you got to make sure your therapist is, when she calls you, talks to you. How do we know the therapist is even going to call? I mean, look, you got Chloe behind the curtain being the puppet master. Rita, you do this. Rita, you do this. Rita, you do this. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here going, huh. Therapist is going to know the truth if she calls me today. If she calls me. What if we think the therapist thinks this is a whole joke? Well, she basically, unless Chloe tells her, the thing is Chloe's therapist told Chloe she was going to check in on Monday. The check in on Monday card was, if you're gone, I will personally be checking in with Rita to see if he got into a hospital. And if it's a pump and dump, 3-day pump and dump. Unfortunately, the 3-day pump and dump became a 14-day pump and dump. You see where I'm going? So Chloe, of course, is having her breakfast right now. Probably cream and wheat with some eggs, maybe some oatmeal and eggs. Anyways, you got to make fun of them, right? So my phone's charging right now. But Chloe's like, the therapist is definitely calling. The thing is, Brother Kane, is as an update for you, do you think we need to worry about the therapist? No. See, the therapist does not need to call. Because unless the therapist calls and says, oh, yes, I know which hospital is she in. Oh, which reminds me, I got to get my coffee this morning, my fellow friends. It is coffee time with Rita. Yeah, I went to coffee time with Rita, yes, well. So, hopefully this can be used as a table temporarily while we're... Yeah. See, I gotta basically put it back in half the time. Hey, Mom, how you doing? Huh? Coffee time with Rita. Hey, Mom. Oh, I couldn't hear it even out here if it rained. Morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. So, I will get the... To me, Chloe's just using hospital as a place to stay. Hospital. Well, you know what? I'm surprised. The hospital literally basically hears Chloe on the phone, right? Hey, guys. Good morning, everyone. It literally doesn't say a damn peep when it comes to the hospital. Think about it. I mean, we both know that. I mean, think about it. We both know this. I mean, literally. I mean, think about it. She's in a hospital, right? She's in a safe, warm environment with certain meds. So Tildor is basically getting crappy this morning. This morning comment is, it's high time you Monday morning preppers get your rumping gear, sitting around eating chocolate cake and cookies. You know what the problem is? Tildor's pissing me off this morning. You're telling me last night he's going to bake a cake, right? Now this morning Tildor is being a pain in the butt. You see, let me tell you what the problem with Tildor is, all right? Oh yeah, I got to check on that ham today too. It should be defrosted. All right, so let me tell you the story about Tildor, because that's Tildor's comment, right? I tell him you get a rump out of the gear sitting around eating chocolate cake. Look, did I say anything about chocolate cake and cookies? I did. But Tildor is being a dickhead or bitch by saying, oh, you should. Chloe basically sitting in a mental hospital. She's getting it. Last night's dessert or snack time. Snack time. Let me remind you. Uh, snack time is cake and cookies. Okay. She calls me to tell me. All right. Good morning, Zoe. She calls me to tell me on the phone, I got cake and cookies and milk and hot chocolate and And I'm thinking to myself, good morning, Zoe, again. I'm thinking you're calling me to tell me how much great food you're eating, and I'm basically, very pissed off about it. Think about it. Tildor, leave it alone, all right? So you want to bitch about cookies and cake, but guess what? I'm bitching because what did I do? I got up this last night and I ate my leftover macaroni salad. Oh yeah, I'm happy as hell I ate it. You see, I ate it. I turned on Showtime. I turned on Hulu. I turned on HBO. I finally fell asleep. I woke up this morning in excruciating pain, but that's beside the point. And guess what? I'm here in the office on Chloe's computer. Phone's charging. And then, you know, and then Kane says to me, yeah, we know she's using the hospital. You think she's got, oh, Rita, you need to. She's calling me to confirm that I'm going to be talking to the owner this morning of the management company. Well, let's just put it this way. Unless they kick her out for using the hospital as a motel. Give me 1 second, Pete. I need my thing. Again, good morning, Zoe. She's going to basically be in third land, not man, where's your brush? I don't know. Where is my brush? I mean, look. First of all, we got issues there. Manager basically said something about property. A couple neighbors were asking me this morning, Nick Chloe's property get transferred to me. I don't know. I don't care. As you all know, I'm happy as the hell as to report. Miss the bear. Sorry if I sleep. Yeah, well, at least you tell, at least you tell like it is. Or Tildor's complaining about frickin' cake and cookies. I said Chloe's sitting there bragging about how many cakes and cookies she had in the hospital at like snack time. I mean, look, yesterday, oh yeah, we got breakfast, snack time, lunch, snack time, dinner, snack time. Oh, yeah, manager may or may not. That's why I got my email application open. But you know what? It's called patience. I mean, look at it. I mean, I got advocates telling me I got the patience of a saint. Yes. Rita, you have the patience of a saint. I mean, look, I've had to deal with all that abuse. Hospital may figure that out. Yes, I'll just say hello again, Zoe. The hospital will figure that out. Think about it. I mean, literally, think about it. Chloe's gone. We don't have to deal with Chloe the tick turd. I mean, literally, look. Let me admit to all of you, okay, so we can get this out. Okay, one time with Chloe and I, we were trying to make it work. As I said to Cactus Blossom, she knows that, but guess what? It didn't. Chloe went down the toilet and we stayed friends. But a friend doesn't abuse people either like Chloe did. Chloe just wanted to, and there's no way with me, to express, again, good morning, Zoe, to express um, eating chocolate cake and cookies. Well, I was thinking of baking a cake today, everyone. Yeah. I may fall asleep. Well, it's only 12 there, so it's nap time for you. I know your schedule. Anyways, the point being is Zoe falls asleep. She falls asleep. My point is hmm. Miss the bear. Manager may reach out today. See, I'm one of those people, okay? When I put my feet into the ground and dig my heels, I'm not budging, okay? A lot of people say to me, Rita, are you going to budge? No, I'm not going to budge. You see, I forgive everyone, but this time around is different. My friendship is the most sacred thing in the world, and you don't throw it away. Chloe, of course, she said last night, oh, you can throw me away at any time. I will be your friend, Chloe, but I'm not going to throw you away as a friend because you're mentally ill throwing you away is just burning your bridges, And she's like, oh, well, I'm going. You can use my computer. I plan to. So if it overheats, by the way, it's this one's an i5 or something. This one's an i5. So sorry, Higgs. This one's an i5 I'm using. Which, he was complaining the other day about catching fire or something. I was like, dude, it doesn't matter. Mom always said, life's like a box as always. You never know what you're gonna get. Anyways, right, Kane? I mean, yeah, Zoe emailed me. I haven't turned on the Discord this morning. I can log in on a browser, but that's the only way I can do it currently. And I'm not going to log in a browser because I don't have my password saved. I usually, but still, Tildor saying something about eating chocolate cake and cookies. Well, guess what, Tildor? We were talking about Chloe enjoying her $2,500 a day scratch at her hospital, where they're charging at least $2,500 a day to babysit her while giving her cookies and cakes and snackies. Yeah, and you, the taxpayers, get to pay for it. So school is still in session. Any questions? Sorry if I fall asleep just 8. Well, guess what? Ducks and Wolverines and Badgers and everything, Higgins is still basically, manager may reach out. You got anything else to say, Kane? Because I'd like to have a conversation with you today, Do you have anything to say besides Chloe? You do know, Kane, that anyone can join as long as they can ask me, can join the StreamYard train, But I'm more happy that I can do this in the office with my coffee time and smile as we all smile about the fact that Chloe ain't here. Maybe Mark will pop in. Oh, Mark Doggy Marky Doggy. He's probably watching baseball again as usual. He's paying a super amount. Go Cubs. Yeah, go Cubs. I'm like, go Cubs. Yeah. I haven't had my morning coffee, okay? But yeah, he's like, oh, maybe the manager will get back to you. You really think the manager's going to get back to a woman like me? Come on. I mean, think about it. The manager ain't going to get, So I went outside this morning, and I walked Moppy. And, Yeah, well, she's got security cameras, Kane. She's got security cameras. I could call her if I wanted to. I just don't know the number. I think it's out in the front or something. I wrote it on something. I could always call her and just check in anyways. Call her at good old 10 o'clock, or is it 11? Yeah, I don't know what the office numbers are. I could try. If you guys want me to, I could try and let them know that the, therapist ain't calling. She just got back anyways, you just can't pressure. What am I supposed to tell her, huh? I could call or she can call. She said she'd get back to me Monday if she had time. She's got a security camera. Yes. Yeah. So to me, it's all good. To me, it's great. Yeah. See, if I wait, then it's all good. You see, if the advocates don't get back to me tomorrow, right? If the advocates are saying, oh, I'm so busy, right? And they don't get back to me, then you can say there's something funny afoot. You see, you got, but you just got to wait patiently. That's the thing. Patience is a virtue. I waited, 6 years for Chloe to evict herself, her mom kept doing things. Now her mom's, Chloe's mom got the access code, yet Chloe's mom's not saying or doing anything either. The neighbor's screaming on YouTube. You better be my friend. I don't we are your friends, Tildor. The problem is Chloe. Okay, let me just tell you. Chloe's sitting around again talking about cookies and cakes and snacks. I mean, look, if lunch is in 2 hours for her, right? She's already on her 10 o'clock snack time. I mean, literally, think about it. We are your friends, Tildor. Think about it. Chloe's getting breakfast, lunch, dinners, snacks, and snacks. And snacks in between snacks. I mean, literally, what are they trying to do? Oh, yeah. This will take a while for it to cool. But, yeah, I could always try calling the manager. It won't take but 5 minutes and just be like, hey, what's up? Mel's not talking and go from there, But I am not worried, dude. I mean, look, I got a ham I could cook tonight. Have ham supper, ham supper, ham supper. And while we're waiting, we can see what's going on. I mean, look, Tildor is basically like, I don't sugarcoat thing. Am I sleeping okay with Chloe? I'm sleeping like a baby, man. I mean, I have slept great. Chloe was like yesterday morning, she calls me, and she says, how'd you sleep? Like a baby. I didn't sleep well. I sleep on the floor. My back gives me trouble. I sleep in the bed here, and the mattress is hard. Maybe you need a soft mattress. But whatever it is, I'm not sleeping well. I climbed into bed last night after Chloe called me, and I was like, full food of belly. Had pasta last night and then I was sleeping. I mean, literally, I was sleeping. So Susan says, are you sleeping well? Of course I'm sleeping well. Why do you think? I haven't slept the best in my years. I've been having a great time where I could sit down, put a movie on, and pause it when I want it, and then unpause it. I mean, what the hell, dude? I mean, Chloe's probably miserable right now. Of course, as Tildor knows, snacks and foods. You missed the bear. Snacks and food and snacks and food and snacks and foods, yeah. Don't sugar yeah, well. My point is Clobob's, snacks and snacks and snacks and snacks, and snacks. Hold on a second. Moppy's making noise, I think. Are you making noise, Mop? Hey, Mop, what's up? I'm just making sure. What the hell? Yeah, apparently your computer thing was acting wonky here. Let's fix this. Are you on the bed again? Yeah, no. Someone's playing with it. It was a ghost of Chloe. She's like, you're the other guy, and you got to heaven, and now I'm playing with the rock because I'm bored. Playing the rock because you're bored. Well, it things up on the top, Mommy. Yeah, but, see? Yeah, maybe. Okay, whatever works, son. Yeah. So you're behaving? Yeah. Let's see. I came out here, I enjoyed myself. I came back in. So You know, Chloe's telling the hospital pretty much that it's self-eviction. I was like, whatever. All the streams coming from me on Peacock. Yeah. For the movie buff. I am the movie buff. The price we pay inside the year between originals Miss Davis, Mendez, and Menudo. Menudo? Bupkiss? Sounds like the Bupkiss dogs. And there was the ooh. And that cocaine bear's on it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Cocaine bear terrorizes. Well, yes, I have Peacock. I have HBO, Showtime, Paramount Plus, Disney, Stars, Cinemax, Prime, Pokemon Channel, Vault Channel. I'm always finding some YouTube. And I mean, YouTube is free because I don't actually pay for like YouTube TV, you know, the premium, you know. So basically, I pay for a lot of channels, you know. Yeah, I have Peacock, yeah, you know. Yeah, I mean, you know, I have Peacock, I have Pluto, I have Tubi, I have Roku. It's all on my Roku channel. I enjoy it, dude. Roku. I wonder if there's a Roku with an H. I wonder if there's a Roku with an audio video jack. That'd be cool. You know, you just buy it and you know, and you plug it in. Hold on. What you want is Google. There we go. So an HDMI to a audio video converter box. So there you go. Audio video. See isn't that great? You just look for one of these and you're like, okay, good. Yeah. So yeah, HDMI to AV converter. See, there you go. All you need is one of those, right? And then you just get one of those, plug it in a damn you know, say RCA. So yeah, the red, white, red, you know, and I thought, you know, I could use one of those. You know. Look, the problem I was talking about is this. If I buy an audio video HDMI cable, I can plug in a Roku right there. See? Plug it in there, and then I can use this TV in the bedroom for Roku too. I mean, think of it. What's the point of not having a widescreen TV setting up in here for movies? $16, I'm good to go. Plus the Roku. You see, I was thinking about that, Susan. You see, I could have done that a long time ago for Chloe, but Chloe ticked her and turned around and was like, see, all the streaming services were for her. She wanted it every month, and I'd pay for it, and then she'd never use it. Like the last week, she'd be like, oh, yeah, I watched 7 movies. Oh, I watched 9 movies. So it just fluctuates with Chloe, you know. 75 Princeton charging, and Chloe is in the mental hospital. She asked me the other day about her access code, and I was like, yeah, So she's there, and I'm here, and I'm not worried. Someone asked me the other day, are you angry? And I was like, angry for what? And they're like, aren't you angry for, her leaving? What? Oh yeah, my neighbor today. The one I deduced. I said, I deduce you took the camera. She said, how do you know that? The angle of the camera. She's like, she says 1 out of 6 times, 6 by the way, 1 out of 6 she's recorded it. 1 out of 6. She didn't share it with anyone. I got it, and I said, yeah, I got it. I loaded it to YouTube. She said, why are you loading it to YouTube? Because if you guys, the viewer, reads it or watches it, you know how bad Chloe is. The timestamp's 24 seconds. And she's like, well, yeah, Chloe's got mental illness, but you can't evict someone with mental illness. Yeah, well, guess what? I just realized something the manager said today. The Tildor's like, oh yeah, can you say class action lawsuit or Fair Housing Act? Can you say public nuisance, disturbing the peace? Chloe's mentally ill. She's disturbing the peace. Disturbing my peace, her peace, the neighbor's peace. The video basically spills it. That's 1 of 6 videos that Dee has taken or, recorded. That's 1 of 6 that she's actually, 1 of 6. Do the math, people. If that's 1 of 6, right? That's disturbing the peace. Oh, well, Chloe's mentally ill. She's got a lawsuit. Disturbing the peace. Oh, well, really? You're going to try to make it stick in a court of law that Chloe can be a wealthy man in a dress when Chloe can't because, 1, she disturbed the peace. 2, that's noise pollution, noise complaints. And 3, she's a threat to herself and others, and the video shows it. She literally was threatening on that one video, or in past videos, apparently, one of the advocates was telling me, and friends or whatever, something to do with a Republican congressperson. Yeah, I heard this today, a Republican congressperson. I'm getting this info now. I mean, a month ago, they could have investigated, but instead, now they got a month later, they're saying what needs to be done. I mean, literally, someone needs to investigate Chloe thoroughly. I mean, I'm not going to go and report it. I did it the last time, and look where it got us. Access code and no government investigating. I mean, literally, the video is there. The video is there. I'm very disgusted, that you got people, the government knows, it's me. I just don't care about, So, Kane, what do you think? Every hour gets us closer and closer to whatever. I need to dump the memory eventually, and start. But right now it ain't a restart. I got the ham to check on. So, got that ham to check on this morning. I also was thinking of making a cake. I haven't made a cake by myself in years, so I'm kind of excited to be in the kitchen today. Or hot cakes or cookies or cheesecake. Oh, I don't eat cheesecake. And velvet cake and black cake and white cake and yellow cake and bundt cake and cookies and cookies and cookies. The hospital takes care of me and cookies. You see my child over there? He's just sleeping on the floor next to me. Yeah, I got cake mix, Kane. I got 6 eggs. Remember, as long as the eggs are still good, I can whip up 2 cakes, one per day. Once um, I thought about having cake with my ham. Cook the cake, layer it up. Mix it together. And yeah. Thought about making me a homemade cake. I don't have frosting, but cake doesn't need frosting. You just cut up squares and eat it as is. Frosting is for those people that can actually seal the cake up for, a few days and be like, but yeah, I was thinking of some cake. I'm thinking about the future. I was also thinking about UMA too, but I can't do anything financially until we know what's going on with management. Managers got to call me and be like, oh yeah, you know. But my point is you guys as my friends, you guys know the manager. Yeah, it's cake mix. What do you think? Hmm? I mean, I could show you the cake mixes, Kane. I got one. Yeah, I can show you in a second. But yeah, I thought about making some cake. And Susan, yeah, I was gonna do the Raku thing. And Zoe, she went back to bed. And Chloe, she's probably fattening up for the prize heifer. Come on, I have to make. Oh, still waiting for emails to come in today. I got 3 emails due in today, and I'm waiting. I'm also hoping the manager and I get a chat today. I'm gonna have to use the cans shortly. But I want to share this with you guys. See, Devil's Food, yum yum, requires 325. Or no, 350. 350. Large bowl bake. See, and then there's super moist yellow. Yellow. See. So I figured, why not do the Devil's Food cake? Huh? Still requires 3 eggs, vegetable oil, and this one requires more water. Now, Betty Crocker Cool. Yeah, well, I'm going to use the restroom for a second, but I was going to make this actually, Kane. That was the plan today, was make a cake before, you know. All right, so So the manager is in from 10 to 4 today. So if, and I say if, I want to call the manager, I can. Yeah, Betty Crocker is cool, isn't it? I'm just waiting to see what's going on. Nothing. Anyways, in the next. What's this? No. We're getting to the point where I'm tired of these freaking. Alright, so I'm going to use the toilet for a second, but, so, I'm not getting rid of any of my friends. Like, Kildor thinks I'm getting rid of him or her. I'm not. My thing is, Chloe, of course, is on her own. Chloe is literally on her own right now, and I'm done. I mean, literally. I mean, my opinion is this. Okay, I'm gonna make a ham today, and I have to wait around for management to tell me what to do. Thing is, management ain't giving me any instructions, so I'll whisk myself off to the toilet. But because I'm worried about this falling into the toilet, I will be taking the phone. I'll hear it there. So the plan is simple. I'm going to leave this here temporarily. The plan is simple. I'm going to go use the toilet and I'll be back, okay? Fortunately, Chloe, on the other hand, there is not going to be any phone calls, okay? Let me just tell you this. There ain't going to be any phone calls. And if there is, I can always take it with me anyways, so it rings. The therapist ain't calling me, okay? The therapist says, oh, I'll call Monday. I doubt she'll call. Why won't you call? Because she knows already. That's the thing. She knows damn good and ready. Chloe's basically calling, the puppet master. Hey, Mom, what's up? Can you use the toilet? Why is it always I gotta use the toilet? Because it's toilet time. You okay, Mom? You alright? Yeah. Alright. You said you get charged the phone again? Yeah. Mom. See you empty yourself. I moved over to the door. Wait for Chloe. We know you're waiting for Chloe before they come back. And you know she ain't coming back. Because Chloe's not coming back. Now, I want to talk to the guys this morning over at Pinch about the future. What's wrong with the future? I'll tell you what the future is. Yeah. I think I'll have to let my coffee cool from now on. I don't think I like sugar in my coffee anymore. Okay, he says, Betty Crocker is cool. Yeah, well, thank you. So you're probably wondering, I finished using my can. Okay, so, all right, so plan is this. All right, Chloe, of course, is not getting anywhere. You see, Chloe's in a mental hospital, right? Dee basically posted the video for me. Well, let's charge it in again. There we go. So, anyways, so today is going to be an interesting day with me because I was going to wait for the manager before cleaning this office up some more. Fortunately, I'm on break until I know what's going on, so, you know. There we go. So what's up, peeps? So, yeah, so anyways, once that's fully charged, I guess I'll have to figure something else out, you know. I'm on a Rust thing, you know, so yeah. Yeah. So Dee was telling me, oh, they haven't done evictions yet. And I was like, oh, really? Yeah, I didn't know that. She's like, oh, they should only be there for 72 hours. I was like, Chloe's got 14 days, you know. And she was like, oh my God, 14 days? I was like, yes. I hate when they do this. Please fill the captions out of the boss. I am not a robot. Okay, here we go. So apparently she's got... So apparently it's like 9:30, right? Yeah. Okay, so... So apparently it was like... Yeah. Yeah, so she's talking about this, whatever, you know, and, so I was just checking to see if there's any, you know, any, whatchamacallit, anything for Chloe, you know, the courtroom, you know, and it's nothing or whatever. Everything's hidden, you know. School is in session. You better be my friend. I don't sugarcoat things, tick turds. Yeah, well, you know what? You know, I don't sugarcoat anything either. So technically, I don't care, okay? Right now, what I care for is the fact that we all got to work on our issues. So, Higgins, he's a pack rat. He's like, oh, I gotta do this. I can win millions. Oh, I can do this. I need to save my email. Oh, I need to... Dude, no one gives a shit if you're a fucking pack rat. If you could fucking sue everyone under the sun, I think you would, Mr. Higgins. I mean, literally, who needs to have emails from 1990? Oh, I got email from 1999. Oh, I got email from 1994. Oh, I got email from 1993. Dude, give it a break. I mean, you're a freaking pack rat. I mean, literally, no one gives a shit about your email. I got receipts from 22 years ago. You think anyone gives a shit about my receipt box? I mean, literally, I could save room. Oh, I need my receipt. I need to prove I had to buy that meal at this different time. And dude, I mean, literally, come on. I mean, today I'm, I mean, I think the sugar, I need to keep off the sugar, when it comes to coffee, but still, you got a guy who's like, oh, well, and the dad told me outright, there's a big chance, back surgery could turn paralyzed. You can be in a wheelchair going, oh, I got my money, but I can't drive my car anymore. Well, that'd be interesting. They could take away his driver's license and I don't know. As Fleet Admiral, I have no clue, what to think, Right now, all these people email me and they're like, I'm going to check my San Juan Island prepper. Most of you guys, you just sit here and, I want to get this done. Someone asked me, well, don't you have something to do today? Well, I was thinking of gaming today once I got this room cleaned and organized, but I can't do that till I know what the hell's going on with Chloe's crap. I mean, literally, manager won't give me any detail. All I hear is the manager did this, the manager did that. Chloe wants me to do this. Good, fine, whatever. But then Chloe's like, oh, I'll call you after lunch. Really? Have the social worker do it. All I want is research and a price. I don't give two shits if Chloe's basically having it. I mean, look, we have a plan. Plan is let the social worker deal with this. When the social worker gets thumped by the manager and I basically know what's going on. I mean, Chloe's going to have to be broke by the social worker. It's not my job to break in and be like, oh, yeah, you're not welcome at home. Well, we know Chloe ain't welcome. Look, they can't guarantee Chloe. I mean, think about it. Chloe's a danger to herself and others. I mean, literally, Chloe needs a lifetime mental hospital. I mean, literally, Dee and I were talking about it. She's like, I don't know how they're going to get her a year. Simple. They gave her 14 days. They're going for a year because think of what she has. She got herself evicted. The housing rules state that if you evict yourself, quote unquote, and you're not realizing you're mentally ill, then that gives you a year minimum in that place. I mean, think of it. She's always hitting herself, beating up herself, whacking her head. Eventually, it's going to do a toll on her. Where does Higgins live? I think he lives in Wisconsin, the cheese state. Yes. What's he say? What did he say? Chloe needs to stay on her meds once she. That won't happen. That's why they need her to basically have someone spoon feed the meds. I mean, last night she's like, oh, give me my meds. Oh, I'm taking my male hormone blocker. I don't think the estrogen's working for me, Rita. I'm like, well. I mean, the thing is you see my phone, right? I'll call you this evening, or you call me as soon as you hear the manager call. Is it my job to call me like manager said no next? No. You see, I'm sitting here. I'm charging my phone up. It's 11 o'clock in the morning, or almost 11 o'clock in the morning, right? I got advocates. They're busy. Let them be busy. I got the manager just getting back from a 9-day whatever. Busy. I'm waiting for the manager to give me full command of what I need to do. I could do it myself, but right now I got the Chloe's pending doom laying above my head. You do anything, I'll get you. I mean, think about it. Manager ain't doing it. Chloe ain't doing it. Chloe makes threats. Oh, well, I'm gonna go get a restraining order to get you. Really good. You can get a restraining order against you, but guess what? You don't live here anymore. So what am I gonna be restrained from, huh? You get a restraining order, you could lose your property. It's my possession. Why is your property in my possession? I'm protecting it because you don't want the government getting a hold of your computer, supposedly. Now I don't know how Windows 11 works, but she claims she's you know. So if she installed Windows 11, she probably's mastered it because that's what she does. She's probably figured out everything and being like, me, I won't use Windows 11 unless I have to. And then I frankly don't like how Windows 11 looks, in my opinion. So, but I'm kind of upset this morning too. Chloe needs to stay on her meds. Yeah, well, I agree, but what are you going to do about it, Kane? She ain't going to do it. I mean, look, it's 11 o'clock, right? Ooh, I'll call Rita on Monday for an update. Really, you're going to call Monday on an update for something? I mean, you know what pisses me off the most, Kane? I'll tell you. By the way, I can bring in some really natural light. Look at this. What do you think? You guys tell me. Let me see. What do you guys think? See, natural light right now. Nice and toasty too. Yeah, well, that's why we're open the window up. Bob. All right. Hi. It's not here. You're good. This here. You're up. You see, the point I am making is this. If you wait patiently, you can get, hey Mop, how you doing? You can get help. Fortunately, Chloe wants to call after lunch. There's nothing to report. Think about it, Kane. What are we doing? Nothing. How are we doing it? Nothing. Phone's charging, right? 95% charge, almost 11, right? Therapist is open at 8:30. She's like, oh, I'll get the update, right? Social workers probably already talked to the dang therapist because Chloe doesn't want the therapist to talk to me, but therapist said she'll call for an update. Yeah, sure. She can call me anytime she wants, but we both know, Kane, she's using the hotel as a hospital as a hotel. Hold on a sec. So I guess I'm gonna sit here, and it's going to be the Moppy Show. Hi, Mop. Tell us all about why you're in my chair. Hmm? Why are you in Mama's chair? You guys getting this? Huh? You getting this? See? Look what he did to me. All right. See? Back to the Rita show. See, this is unscripted, everyone. Just put him on a chair. See, what do you want? What? See, he's grumpy. He's like, give me that damn chair. It's my chair. You do know you tried claiming this chair. There. Now, you got to basically realize, Moppy, that Chloe ain't coming back. So, you can't just climb into Mama's chair and be like, hello, today's the Moppy show, and today we're going to be talking about Moppy and how I miss Chloe. Yeah, come on. You should be on the floor smelling your whatever. I got to clean your ear, too. Problem is, Chloe didn't tell me how to use the ear wash. So I'm going to have to learn. I'll get it. She said she gave it to do that tonight. Yeah, I'll have to learn how to use the ear wash. Little cotton ball. Yeah. Clean your what ear? Yeah, ear cleaner. What? Is that what you want, people? And Chloe called him a little house wolf. Little house wolf. What's wrong? I love you. Yes. Little house. Yeah. Look at him. He's like, tension. Look, I gave you attention. I give you more attention. I give you tensions and detentions and cuddles and detentions. And lately you're on YouTube. Yeah, well, let's just put the YouTubers want me here because they want updates on the Chloe drama. Yeah, well, So I don't know what to think about. So, what do you guys think, huh? Today's Monday. Most people are at work. I'm sitting here thinking, what the heck do I do? Phone's charged. Almost charged. But no ringy-dingy. So every hour gets me closer to making a ham. And every hour gets me closer to setting up in the office while I make the ham. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people say to me, Rita, how come you're not doing this or that? This is Chloe's computer. It ain't mine. All right, light beer to infinity and beyond. Bud Light beer. My name is Bud. Bud Light beer to infinity and beyond. All right, light beer. Light beer. Light beer. All right, light beer. Oh, yeah. Anyways, as a prepper, we gotta prep like crazy, okay? The problem is I'm not going to sugarcoat many things, I need, people, message me. They're like, hey, what are you doing? I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm literally enjoying my prepping channel, but I'm also enjoying the future. Yes. Good morning, Floppy. Really? Yeah. I'm feeling a little deflated this morning. Deflated? You know how you have coffee and you drink coffee and stuff? It's like, I don't know what it is, but I had some sugar, which I don't really like to put in my coffee, and at the same time, it's kind of made me feel slow. Slow, My focus is slow today. I think it has to be everyone, you guys email me and you always say things like, you know, I wonder if one sounds better. I always get that crackling sound. I hate the crackling sound in here. It's like, and then it's like, they say, oh, you can hear everything. Really? Or is it the hair? Hmm. You say, you can focus more on prepping. That's what I'd like to do, Kane. I want to focus on prepping, but I'll tell you what the problem is, all right? The problem is it's Monday, my friend. You know what that means, right? You sit there and you say, no, I don't know what Monday means. It means it's slow, Kane, brother. And on top of that, it's slow, right? I'll tell you what really bothers me, okay? No, it doesn't have to do with Chloe. I'd like to focus more on prepping. Truly, I do. Problem is, I'm on this. How would you go about, Kane, talking about prepping when any minute the damn phone's gonna ring and it'll be the the therapist or the Chloe or the manager or the advocate. I mean, there's 4 phone calls out, 0 calls in. No emails. What am I supposed to email her? Check in with her 9 days later and be like, hey, how was your vacation? I mean, I can when the phone's charged, I could. You guys want me to get that phone call done, I will. Fortunately, I'm getting to the point where I don't like waiting either. I mean, I'll see. Now, Leaves Advocate 2, which I don't give two craps about. Here we go. So apparently, the manager is on a line or something. I don't know what the hell's going on. But, so I tried that for you guys, right? Nothing. Yeah. It's like like whatever. And so the phone's tied up. So I'm like, so I will email the manager if it makes you feel better, everyone. Go. I hate this fucking keyboard. I mean, Chloe thinks something this petite will work. Oh my god. Can you believe this fucking thing? Hope to hear from you on. Alright, so I leave the manager here. Is there a way I can frickin' move this? Damn. Yeah, I can. So Chloe's got this frickin' thing tying up my damn... There. Alright, so I emailed the manager. Told her call me too. I mean, so basically the point is my rent's coming up in 2 days. My research's not done, Kane. I'm worried about this, okay? I'm worried about it. I'm also unhappy that my ear needs we don't even have ear cleaner. I wish we had wax cleaner. My ear would be a lot more happier than, I'm going to go look, see if we have any extra Q-tips laying around. But anyways, for the sake of the argument, Kane, I'm literally wanting to get into full prepping, full-time talk about prepping, man. There's a lot to discuss. Scanner reviews. So apparently this thing took a dump again. Battery aren't even lasting 24 hours now, or is it all the ear crusties and stuff? I don't know. Okay, so it does turn on. I just don't understand why it keeps going off. Oh, so you gotta clam it all the way into the damn thing now. It's like not working anywhere else. All right, so emailed the manager. Phone's there. All right, see you, man. Ear cleaner. Ear cleaner. Here, this works. An emergency pack of ear cleaner sticks. Oh, here's emerald cleaner. I got an irritable bunghole. My name's Chloe. I got an irritable bunghole. My name is Chloe. I have an irritable bunghole. Here we go. How much wax is coming out of this damn thing? Oh, yeah, that's nice. The entire thing's covered. Yeah, that's good enough for me. She's always like, hey, you need to make sure your ears are clean. Hold on a sec. You got to make sure your ears are clean. Right. Make sure your ears are clean. Right. Make sure your ears are clean. Then they're like, oh, yes, you need a hearing aid. Right. And lady, why do I need a hearing aid? Because you're deaf. Okay. Let's see. This one's got plenty of crap in it. Yeah, the other day I was complaining about something, and she says to me, as a prepper, you got to keep these little sticks on hand, these little cotton sticks, because they'll come in handy when you need your ear cleaned, right? So she turns around the other day, and the doctor says to me, as a prepper, you need to keep these little cotton sticks on hand. Look at this. I just pulled out another stack of wax. And it's like, told Chloe to get me 500 more. She's like, no. So the entire stick's like getting completely covered. She's like, yeah, that'll block up your ear balls pretty well, So I said, really? She's like, yeah. She said, most of the time when you can't hear, you got to clean your ears daily. She said, a lot of people don't want to waste the time cleaning their ears daily. That's what causes the ear blockages and blocks up and stuff. Then you got to break up your ears. She said, some people go 6 months and then they're like, what? Say what? Can't hear you. And next thing you know, they can hear like crystal clear. With me, I'm just basically making sure that my entire ear is clean. Yep. So all this excess wax all along here mostly came from the dry wax. This is why you gotta prep, people. I prep to make sure your ears get clean. Excuse me 1 second. Now let's see how well it sounds. Amen. Just don't eat thy hearing aid. So, anyways, hold on. We got no manager. So we got no manager, no therapist. Ma'am, your phone? What about my phone? You don't have it in your pocket? No. Yeah, so I don't. See, you're so angry about the people. Yeah, well, you try again. All right, peeps. Good morning. Good morning. Ma'am, your phone? You always ask me my phone, my phone, my phone. You need the phone, the phone, the phone. No, I said you left your phone out. See, this is unscripted, people, so you guys get the real deal, the real stuff. What do you mean I left it? You left it on the bed? The phone? I need to... Oh, yeah. See? Yeah, now. So the manager could have called you. You would know it because you don't know where the telephone is. I'd rather be watching TV or napping today. Maybe I'll take a nap. Maybe one of those days. But I'm taking a nap. Mommy, are you getting old? No, I'm not getting old. Maybe you didn't get enough sleep last night. That's what it is. I don't know. Maybe not. Why? There. So, anyways, one email done out of 3. I'm looking forward to a relax. So, anyways, Hmm. I feel like I'm typing on a netbook. Hmm. Who the hell is this? Alright, so I need to double check something. Alright. So who the fuck messaged me? I ain't answering this because I have no clue who the hell this is. I'll send Higgins the number to check it. Might be best for him. Damn it. Just delete it. Damn it. Whoever this crackpot was, they're not getting me. Fortunately, California number, I ain't answering, dude. Whoever you are, sir or ma'am, you ain't getting me. Came back to a bill collector. Now they're using text messages. Unless you guys want to confirm it's someone else. As a woman, I don't know. So the advocate's been emailed. The other advocate's been emailed. Manager's been called and emailed. we barking at, Mom? You can always try again. Look, as soon as I can get the man, has anyone ever thought about talking about as prepping tools, that thing? Sat phones, they're pretty expensive, Satellite phones are pretty damn expensive. A lot of people said to me, well, what about those TV things, boss, the TV things? I don't know. Roku doesn't take much streaming service, so that's why I was thinking of putting one in here. Fortunately, for $20, it wouldn't be too bad, Anyways, Tildor says, you better be my friend. Yes, you're my friend, Tildor, but we don't know who you are. All we know is you talk about beer and dip. I should go into you know. So anywho, um, so a lot of people are saying, what's the plan, etc. I'm like, well, I've done even my email, so my email part's done. Let's go over the planners today because people are saying, oh well, what's the plan? Plan is I go through the planners this morning. That's the thing. I think I got up at 8 this morning. I'll put up wake up. I always do that. So let's see. I wait for the manager. So email done. All right. So currently, this is all we got today. Phone calls done, emails done. We're just sitting on my butt. Therapist hasn't called yet, so today is one of those days where you just sit back and. By the way, for some of you out there, this comes in handy for as a good prepper's tool. A lot of you say, "Oh, well, how's that work?" It works. Trust me, it works. So, I got a couple prepping experiments I'm doing. So, apparently, Chloe's therapist is supposed to be calling me today, unless she was already in on the con, All right. So, see, as I'm working, you guys see. Did you know it already gave me a great ham glaze? It's a pecan maple sugar glaze. Yeah, pecan maple sugar glaze. Yeah. think that's a Smithfield ham, Kane. See, as a prepper, all you need to do is go for your planners, right? Choose your color. All right. And then you just do this. All right. Then you choose this, right? See, email done. That's for today. Tried the manager, wasn't in. Try again. Voice therapist calls, hasn't done it. And I did this. All right. And we'll do this again and this again. Okay, Chloe pays me tomorrow. Okay, so we have email done. Phone calls done. Being moppy done for right now. I got a little moppy thing here is. So on Friday, I will be out having lunch with my advocate. Just to let you know. So I'm going to use the restroom momentarily. I'll take the phone just in case, but I will be back, okay? So we got most of the planners done for this morning. This is one of my things I do every morning, but you guys get the unedited, unfiltered, whatever. However, if I do leave, I will be back, like I said, most likely. I'm not going to do an Elvis or anything on the toilet and die. I've just got to use the toilet before I blow up. Oh, I'll take my hearing aid out so it doesn't fall in the toilet there. So I will be back momentarily, peeps, before I have a blowout, too. You know, pasta salad probably gives me the runs a bit. All right, so I'm back, peeps. I had to empty myself. You guys have been good to me, you know that. So, one of the things I do every morning, as you know, as unedited, as I go through the planners. Now, I got everything set for May except for my calendar on the wall, but that's beside the point. So, what I do is I have to order some red pens and some green pens again. I'm almost out. I'm out of red after 3 years. I'm out of red. So so I emailed. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can get into Discord through the web browser because I want to log in. I think, dude, I want to log in. So it says sign in. Yeah. No, I want to. I want to open Discord. Yes. I want to log in. So apparently, let me just show you this. So apparently, uh, so I went into this, right? And it went into Chloe's. So apparently I can't access it. Yeah. Can you believe that? I can't. Oh, what's this? She's got Zoom in here? Oh, no. Zoom in microphone. Fine. Alright, so it says sign in. I want to sign in to Discord. So I want to. So apparently it won't let me sign in, apparently, on that. So sorry to say, peeps. So unless I go into the Discord app itself, you know, I don't know what to do. I was trying to see about, I have to load up my other computer to do that. So I turned off Discord on Chloe's computer because, it's none of my business what Chloe does in Discord. She's always gaming with people, so she's always talking and stuff. So does she have the Brave browser? Let's see. This is I can see by downloading Brave. Let me see. Okay, Opera, Vivaldi, Brave. Here we go. Oh, there's a Vivaldi. Yeah, set cookies. All right. Download Opera GX. I don't want GX. I just want freaking download Brave. There we go. So all we gotta do is install it. Cool. So we'll install Brave while we're talking to you guys. Shouldn't take too long. I just want freaking Brave. So I can actually try to use Discord from as a prepper, you need to basically make sure you have everything you need for prepping, So for example, I'm on this computer's on loan, so I'm using it for you guys and your show, whereas Chloe's got her whatever. So all right, hold on a sec. All right, I'm not setting it. Skip. I'm not importing anything. All right, there we go. So I want Discord. There we go. All right. There we go, peeps. I don't care about this. Log in. Here we go. There's I'm logging in on Brave. Hold on a sec. Okay. Hello? Yeah, is this Karen? How are you doing, Karen? I'm okay. Thanks for asking. Most people have been asking, oh, how's Chloe? What's Chloe up to? Blah, 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 you know. Well, thank you. With what Chloe's put me through for 6 years, I'm glad you're actually concerned for my health and safety. It's been a hassle. Oh well, currently I'm by myself. That answers the first question, Miss Karen. She, of course, has is in a hospital, and she didn't tell me. She just the number comes up from Tennessee. She said they gave her 2 weeks. I think it's in Seattle. She got to Seattle. I think it might be the only one in Seattle might be Cascade because Fairfax is out of Everett and Monroe and Kirkland. So, and Smokey's up here in Marysville. So, no, I don't think it's Harborview. Harborview's number will come out under the 206. It said a phone number came back to Acadia Health Service. The only thing I can find is Acadia Health Friends. And it's Cascade owned by Acadia. The number keeps coming back to me with Tennessee. So it's like they're using different numbers. Usually hospitals use the phone number, that like Smokey, Smokey would be 360, whereas Fairfax it would be 425 or 206. Cascade used to be 206, and I'm positive it's more like Cascade. Well, I have a guy. Well, I don't know if you knew this, but I was walking. You don't know. Walking my dog today. Ran into another neighbor, trying to be honest with my sister. And I stopped her and I said, "Hey," I said, "from the angle of the video," she said, "Yeah, that TV sent me." I think he said to her, "He said, how do you know that? It's not the angle of the video. I'm protected." So she said to me, "Yes, yes, I decided to record one video out of six of Chloe screaming and yelling at the top of her lungs." So I said, "Well, don't worry, I posted that video on YouTube. I'm getting a lot of hits." Chloe's mom wanted the hospital to see it, so apparently the hospital's seen it like 20 times already. I got like over 200 views, but she's basically running up the hill, screaming, yelling, making threats. One of the threats was against Margaret Taylor Greene, apparently. I said, I can't hear it. You don't know the congresswoman that supports Donald Trump? You can Google Marjorie Taylor Greene. She's a Georgian federal congresswoman. They call her MTG, Marjorie Taylor Greene. Yeah, so do I, Missy. So am I. I don't like the news. I do watch. I'm a prepper, so I have to keep up on, Ukrainian news and nuclear strikes. That's all I focus on. Otherwise, I focus. So Chloe's there. Apparently, she's got a plan. Apparently, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I won't lie either. So I'm going to tell you the truth. She said that she apparently told me to talk to you, but she didn't want anyone to hinder her. That her insurance is paying 2 weeks, so she's there for 2 weeks. No, she's got a plan, but the plan she has, and I'll tell you the plan. You took Mama's chair. You took my chair again. So her plan is she wants the manager, she wants someone, you or the social worker, they call the manager and call the owner of the management company, to get her back in because she think she was uh, self-help, which I sent that email to. That's where the manager does something illegal and convicts her without her knowing. It's called self-help addiction. So it's like self-addiction. So Chloe can tell the hospital that's what she has because uh, but there's a good if in the hospital there's a good cause to like correct itself or others. Noise complaints, nuisance, those are the things that they can get rid of her on. But the thing is the manager turned around and told me that was totally yesterday at 5:30. I'm kind of learned she was well, the sheriff told me that I'm sure the manager was going to copy. The manager fill out a carbon copy of the property. Get Chloe leaves it behind. She didn't even get a carbon copy of Chloe's last day of leaving. She basically did things as the Eric said, the head sheriff on principal, Eric the chief, that it's in a gray area. So you can see I've done my research very well, Karen. Friday at left that San Juan Island on the 155 ferry. She got into the hospital around midnight. They rolled her at 4 a.m. Saturday. Yeah, well, she doesn't want anyone screwing her over, but a lot of people are thinking she's using the hotel. I don't know what you think, but as I said, as the truth be told, she's using it as a hotel right now. Well, apparently she told them that she was going to kill herself, quote unquote, if she was on the street. I don't know. I believe it was a lie. So you support that plan then? I personally don't support someone committing fraud on the taxpayers' money, but that's just me. Well, and another thing is, apparently, from what I understand, they did get her off the meds. It's just one med right now. Apparently, Rustido. They think she might be bipolar or schizophrenic, is what they think. That's what I hear. I don't know. I don't know if it's consistent with what you came up with. I've always wanted to find out what your thoughts were on it, anyways, because I have no clue with me dealing with 6 years of verbal abuse. Yeah, yeah, that's what the hospital said. Second time she was at half-day. Her mom thinks she's on. Her mom said she was on. Her mom sent me documents. I have in my safe that says she was diagnosed with either autism and she needs to have a routine. So I don't know what it is. I mean, I've read in the past. I've read DSM 1 to 5, so I'm well versed on. I remember. I don't know if you've ever heard this, but I have to work with the Social Security disability insurance adjuster for clothing. The adjuster, she at the time said, the hospitals and all the clinics said that she has 23 diagnoses. She said, which one do I put? I said, well, if it makes it easier, man, just put it all there. I'm rubber stamper. Because I'm the one that wrote rubber stamper. I said, think of it. There's 23 between bipolar, schizophrenia, schizoaffective, etc. Just stick them all in there and let the therapist eventually sort it out. So she did, because there was 23 different diagnoses. Mm-hmm. Well, apparently she is, but there's like three food therapies and like arts and crafts, and she was talking about breakfast, then snack, then lunch, then snack, then dinner, then snack. She called me 4 times that she did that. But she's hoping someone, you or Compass or social worker, will contact the manager and the owner of the management company to say, well, she's mentally ill. But right now, that's the only plan she has. Yeah, well, my point is, I could try to ask her to do that. She's afraid that, there's still, she's using it as a hotel or something. I told her if I at least, for speak on her behalf there, but, she's just, well, yeah, exactly, but, I told Chloe outright, it's not my job to ask the manager. I mean, think about it. I had an inspection about 7 weeks ago, and I sat there with the manager, and I said, "Look," she was here doing my inspection. I said, "Look, if Chloe goes to a mental hospital," I asked her outright, "Could Chloe come back?" She says, "Absolutely effing not." That was her exact wording to me in my own home. Well, apparently police also contacted Northwest Justice and the ACLU, and they want to take the case. He transgender, she was evicted, self-eviction because they involved in these people. Even the sheriff said that last night. Sheriff said, "Look, you're not entitled to the property, but since you have to hold on to it, but the thing is, managers are supposed to follow protocols. She never followed any state protocols on the property, or giving her a carbon copy of her last date. Nothing. She just signed this paper and then left." So I don't know what to make of all this, Karen. I'm just sitting here, I'm just like you, I'm closed advocate. That's all I can do is advocate for her. Well, I am. I'm cleaning this place. This place is getting spotless. Oh, yes, yes. Currently, I don't know what's going on. I put in an email and a phone call to the manager this morning. I'm supposed to know that we priced for the rent, but my research got to be done. But she was on vacation for 9. Well, actually, some type of housing conference, so she was waiting on me. So, and I have a family resource center working too. With the family resource center, and I haven't got back to her today. So I'm just sitting here waiting patiently, Well, the family, the lady at the family resource center, my advocate was like, said, "Hey, I was thinking of, something, something, something," the only thing the advocate to get the flag her finger and says, "Chloe better be out of here by Sunday." That's all she said to me. And by the way, I do have an email from Rita that I saved that Chloe printed out, took with her. Apparently, she's taking family resource center. The email stated, I said to my advocate, "What is your plan? For the research." She says, "The only plan I have is to make sure Chloe's not researched on the lease with you." So Chloe's thinking that that's a conspiracy against Chloe. So she's been talking to the ACLU this morning, and she's been talking to them from Justice, and they're really thinking, "Well, wow, there's something wrong here." And then they follow policies for that. Because Chloe was talking to the sheriff this morning, so Chloe's already on top of things, anyways. So I don't know what to make of it, Karen. Maybe you. I'm learning disabled to a point. I don't understand everything. I just follow the breadcrumbs to make a conclusion. Well, yeah, but I mean, from your own, I'm confused. Is what I'm saying. I'm confused in what's going on. Is what I'm saying. I mean, from your point of view, I can't. I mean, I'm telling you, I'm semi-learning disabled, so I don't understand everything that's going on. It just blows me away. She told me she keeps calling me, checking to make sure I didn't die, so she can get her property. Or she calls to check on me for Moppy, and then she says, "Oh, I'm doing everything I can, Rita, so I can come back and do the grocery shopping and we can play online games and everything else." I mean, the only thing she told me recently was, you know, that to go ahead and utilize her computer while she's gone. So, I'm using it for YouTube and stuff. But that's the only thing. Otherwise, she's got this plan, but her plan doesn't include telling us everything. her mom contacted the hospital too. Her mom tried to push to get her back here too. I know her mom well. Her mom knows this. Anytime Chloe has something like, I don't know if Chloe told you, the last time she went to Cascade Hospital, there was a framework issue by me, and because I was locked up in the hospital in Oregon, her mom pulled some strings to put her back with me. Her mom didn't want to deal with her, so I've been waiting patiently for almost 5 years, Karen, for her to show her true colors to someone. And well, the manager was the witness post, and when my manager said enough's enough, the manager turned around and told me outright when she said absolutely not. She says she says Chloe's basically what I consider a wife beater. They're verbally abusive towards everyone. I'm not letting my tenant be abused verbally because of that. When Chloe leaves, that's it. What she said. She said, I'm not going to let anyone abuse you. You're not even allowed to leave your house. Well, today I stopped and saw a neighbor who was asking if I wanted a tomato plant. I'm like, I don't like tomatoes. Well, she's like, and I asked her about the video. The video is like 24 seconds in, Chloe screaming, yelling, making threats. And she's like, I recorded 1 of 6. She says, I got 5 others I can tell you that Chloe's done. She's like, I don't even know why no one picked Chloe up then and took her to 20 to 72 hour cycle because of her threats, waking up everyone on Paris. I don't. I told Chloe specifically I will advocate for her, but the thing is the only thing I can tell you is I would only accept Chloe back if she's fully medicated and she's getting treatment 3 times a week maybe and controlling that temper. 2 is, and I'll be blatantly honest, 2 is that she doesn't do the crap anymore, which we can't guarantee because every time she gets out of the hospital, she dumps her meds down the toilet and goes back to her crappy self. So I've told this to social workers, I've told her to therapists. She just wants me to stay quiet most of the time, She just doesn't want me to say anything. Yeah. The only thing let me tell you what she wants. All these people around her, the transgender people, the younger, the older, they've had surgery. I was born both. You didn't know. I was born from that pit, so I've had surgery almost 5 years ago. And let me tell you, she's angry at everyone around her. She wants a psychiatrist, a psychologist, and a therapist to write her letters so she can have surgery. That's what she wants. But no one's giving it to her. She's not coming to do the proper hurt and follow the proper treatment. I spent 19 years, Karen, jumping through all the hoops. And when the insurance started paying, I finally got everything done. And Chloe's been bitter towards it since, wants to semi-punish me for, whatever, but she also can't take care of herself. That's the other thing. I mean, the doctor told me that they recommended, remember I told you I set her up a state housing thingy, like a group home thing? Chloe turned to the doctor and said, F no, I'm not getting $75 a month. So she's like, my money is my money, and no one's going to tell me what to do about my money, Uh-huh. If I can get the access code, I'll see if I can give it to you. If you want to check in with me, I'll see if I can get an access code. If you want to talk to Chloe directly. Why? If you call the hospital number up here and give access code, whatever it is, you talk directly to Chloe, not to the hospital. Chloe directly. That's what the access code is for. Me, yes, and I can give it to you if you want to check in later. I don't know what time, what day you want to check in, but I'll ask for it next time she calls. That's fine. She gets discharged the 13th of May, so you got plenty of time to check in with her too, But if you want to check in with me again, feel free to anytime. Well, I already have a therapist paid for by the Family Resource Center. The thing is I have Medicare, and you guys don't take Medicare, so I've never went through Compass for because of that reason. It's a financial thing. I'm stuck with Medicare, whereas Chloe's got Medicare and Medicaid. Because it's based off of her income. Because she brings in $1,100 a month, she qualifies for both. Because I bring in $1,600 a month, I don't qualify for Medicare. Yeah, so I've dealt with this where I've been disabled 22 plus years, so I've dealt with the financial strains over the years, so I know what can and can't be done with insurance. So I just work within my scope. So you too. Thank you. All right, bye bye. So apparently she's her answer was, well, let me put my hearing aid in. So Kane, my advocate, emailed me. She didn't call me. That was Chloe's therapist. She asked me how I'm feeling. So she says, wonderful news, Chloe actually left. I have a full day today, but I will get right on having such and such. Get in touch with you to set up deliveries for food and food bank. I'll also give you a call tomorrow late afternoon so we can chat some more. Enjoy the peace and quiet, I'll say. So now I got a slot in. I got 4 emails, probably Higgins. Manager hasn't emailed me. Nope. So the manager didn't email me at all. I got Discord up, by the way. I haven't checked that real quick. That's what I was doing. San Juan Island Prepper. All right. So Zoe says, welcome, say hi. There we go. So, anyways, yeah. So I'm happy to report, let me get my glasses on. That was Chloe's therapist. So Chloe's therapist called, she was asking how I'm doing, and I told her I don't really want Chloe here. She's got to be medicated and completely medicated. And the therapist said Chloe did this to herself because they could have had her medicated completely. She also told me that if Chloe wants to talk, that she can get Chloe to sign a release of info to she could have handled the manager and the owner too, but the problem is Chloe never signed a release of info. I mean, she tried to tell Chloe, sign a release info, I'll talk, but Chloe never did. So, because it's almost lunchtime, well, actually, it is lunchtime, Chloe's going to call me after lunch. So, what we're going to do is it's already 12. The manager's got an email out. So, her therapist did call me, so that's done. Let's see, it was 11:30, so let's just put that down in the log. I'm logging it. 11:30, therapist called me. So that would leave me with, I told them, I told the therapist, that I really don't want Chloe back unless she's fully medicated and taken care of. She says, I don't think Chloe will. She said Chloe doesn't want to be on meds, literally. And she said to me, she thinks Chloe's one of those males, very rare men that's got borderline. So 11:30. Let's see. So that just leaves the manager in the next 4 hours. So, but I wanted to share that with you all. Well, Chloe's on meds. She put it on meds so she could stay at the hospital as a hotel, remember? Her therapist, let me tell you what her therapist said, okay? For some of you tuned in for the Chloe saga, she called to tell me that she could have contacted the manager 45 days ago, but since the manager, you know, since the manager, so she's like, which hospital? I said, I think Cascade. She's like, well, I can't talk anyways. I don't have release info. That's why she asked Chloe to do it, but Chloe refused the info because she said Chloe could have had a psychiatrist over 2 months ago, and she wouldn't have had to go to the hospital. But I said, what about housing? She said, well, housing could have been fixed if Chloe just signed a release of info. Instead, Chloe did this to herself. Now it looks more and more like, I don't know. Can you believe that? Yes. Yes. This is my office, by the way. I'm using Chloe's computer. She ain't here, Zoe. It's good to hear from you. Maybe we can touch base. Um, yeah. So, um, what can I say to you all? What's new is Chloe's therapist called. I literally told her absolutely 99.9% chance I don't want Chloe here. She's got to be medicated. And her therapist literally told me outright, I don't think Chloe knows what she wants, whether to be male, whether to be female, whether to have surgeries, whether to be medicated. Chloe is, in her opinion, a severe borderline, the worst borderline we can. But if they're putting her on schizophrenic and bipolar meds, maybe that's different. But she thinks she's completely borderline. So, what the funny thing is the therapist said she could have fixed this housing thing a long time ago if Chloe just gave her release info. You look like a woman on a mission now, Big Bear. I am on a mission. I got to get this place clean, but I'm waiting for the manager to call me. Chloe's going to probably call after lunch. She said the hospital's the only one with the power if she signs a release to talk to the manager and the owner. Pandemic, yeah, I went outside today. I actually walked down to his side to the road and back, and she didn't know about the video. She was actually playing it while I was talking to her on the phone. I was in the other room. She's like, "Oh my God, that's 1 of 6." Yeah, the other 5 wasn't recorded, but she's like, Chloe definitely needs to be hospitalized. I said, yeah, but you guys said she didn't meet the criteria. And then she asked me about cleaning. I said, well, the kitchen's cleaned. And, I said, I just got to clean this room, and the bathroom, vacuum the halls, and clean Chloe's room. Yeah, I walked outside. I walked 3 times a day. Well, yeah, I took Moppy 3 times yesterday afterwards. So Kane was asking me, what happened last night. I was on the phone with Poppy, and oh yeah, exactly. She couldn't believe the video. You want to post the link? Maybe Zoe hasn't seen it yet. If you haven't seen the video, you should. Moppy's depressed. Chloe's not here. But you know what? Moppy's going to learn that he's got to be depressed for a week, and then he's got to wake up to realize Mama's still with him because Chloe's, So her therapist, Kane, said that she said to me today, she says, you were there, Rita, when Chloe said her plan is to say she was going to kill herself on the street. So the hospital bought it and held her for 2 weeks while trying to figure out what to do for Chloe and housing. So Chloe's got, Chloe didn't get a release info for the therapist or the mental clinic here on the island. Otherwise, they would have literally frickin' contacted the manager the day after the frickin' thing. But Chloe tried to offer it, but Chloe refused. So now Chloe's screwed, No, Moppy's right there. He's sleeping. He's like, sleeping away. By the way, I had the window open. Let me show you the window. See? Look at that. Isn't that nice? I'm okay. Chloe basically did some banning of people and was disgusted with it, but she was pissed off. She thinks you're Tildor. Whatever. Chloe's gone, so it doesn't matter. So I was talking to Dad, and then Chloe called last night. She was all on this plan, and she's like, oh, you need to call the owner tomorrow. No, I don't have to call the owner. My plan is the advocate will contact me. The advocate has. Her therapist did. I told her therapist if I get an access code, I will give it to her. I do have an access code. I just can't give it to Chloe or to the therapist until Chloe, that Chloe, gives permission because she wants to talk to Chloe, but she's pissed. You know what she's pissed about, Kane? Same thing you and I are, man, using it as a hotel. She's using the hospital as a hotel. Yeah, so my treadmill's right there, but I have this set up so I can actually do this if I can get it. So I'm hoping to set up the camera like this when the, somehow set it up like this. Somehow, hold on. There we go. Set it up like this somehow. And like this. Somehow. Right? And then angle it like this. So you all can see me on a treadmill. I know Zoe's going to be asking me about that, but treadmill's filled with crap. Manager wants me to clean this office first so I can get on my treadmill. Problem is I'm waiting for the manager's answers on Chloe's crap. Moppy's fine. So, you got angry, and we all get angry, yes. I will admit to everyone, I said it the other day with Cactus Blossom, Chloe's ex-roommate. We did an interview. I got another interview with her soon. That, yes, Cactus Blossom knew when I first took Chloe in, she was not a roommate. She was a companion or a partner, and that fell through within 6 months. So I took her as a roommate, but she never got better. She just kept getting worse, Chloe. So that's an admit. I will admit that I had her as a partner, yes. But I'm no longer partners with her, and I allowed Chloe to evict herself, if you guys want to get technical, because she got mad and told the manager to F off. And even her therapist, Karen, said, you don't tell the manager to F off. So trying to catch up. So if you need to know, Tildor thinks Chloe's got a lawsuit. The therapist thinks maybe, but that's if a lawyer will take it, by the way. For all of you. Scanner, 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 scanner. How's this? Zoe knows me and scanners. Boop. I put fresh batteries in this, so I haven't turned it on yet. So this one's cool. Look at all these buttons. It's already programmed. It's got Rita's list. I could turn it on, but I don't want to do it in here. I got the one in the other room loud enough. I could probably hear it. Saw the video. Prefer not to comment on Chloe's situation. Just wanted to catch up. Well, you did the Chloe situation is gone. She's gone. You can say whatever you wish. Chloe's not coming back. So Kane even knows this, but I think it's funny that I'm still basically stuck in the middle. I told the therapist the truth. I said, I've been abused verbally for 6 years. I'm done with that freaking trout sniffer. I mean, yes, Chloe has problems, but Chloe's going to have to deal with it in her own way. And if her mom tries something, let her. I'm not calling and contacting the manager. I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting back going, hey, look. As soon as the manager talks to me, I'll get everything else cleaned up and ready to go. It won't take that long. I mean, I've already got the kitchen completely clean, the kitchen is clean. Yes. By the way, the dishes were a pain in the butt. So apparently the advocates can call me tomorrow to find out what groceries I need so I can give them my debit card so they can buy toilet paper, paper towels, dish soap. I don't know what else. I'll figure it out. I'll walk around and I'll take my prepping pen and I'll be like, that's what prepping's about. The rest is history now. Yeah, I know. So, what do you think, Kano boy? You think I did the right thing? I told her that they were going to use it as a hotel. She says, I didn't say I liked the taxpayers paying for it, but Chloe stayed true to her plan. And she says, that is what borderlines do. Because I asked her specifically, what do you think she has? She says, I think she's the severest, worstest borderline with possibly antisocial, which is, against everyone. Yeah, that's cool. So, yeah, I did. I told the truth, and look what happened. Chloe's doesn't want the truth to be told because she thinks the therapist is going to throw her out of that place. Oh, yeah. I feel pretty good. I walked out today, my neighbor was telling me her hobby is planting. My hobby is scanners and YouTube. So I'm happy about that. A lot of you guys have been asking me how long this, the Chloe saga will. And well, we'll know by the 13th if she ends up on the streets. A lot of people say to me, is she? Well, it depends. Apparently she said there's a lady yesterday that was talking to Chloe and in tears with Chloe and talking to Chloe. They had a restraining order issued on her at the hospital, and I said, I said, look, that's fine and dandy, man. I don't care. It's not my problem, New spring in your step. Oh, yeah. I mean, think of the kitchen. Kitchen's clean. I got a ham to cook tonight. I haven't checked to see if it's defrosted yet, Ham. Hold on. Let's move on. Yeah, exactly. I am moving on. The thing is, all these Chloe lovers, they're on YouTube. They're like, oh, so sad for Chloe. Really? Chloe tells the manager to F off. Chloe told Zoe to F off. Chloe's told Tildor to F off. Chloe's told Higgins to F off. The therapist Karen said Chloe likes to use the F off word when she doesn't get her way. Oh, that reminds me. This is the funniest thing. I was laughing my ass off, okay? I was laughing my ass off. Get this, Kane. Zoe's here too, so she can hear it. Therapist said when Chloe doesn't get her way, this is what she does. I said, Cactus Blossom said the same thing. Who's that? Her ex-roommate. Why would her ex-roommate tell you this? Because her ex-roommate had to deal with her 18 months. So she finally packed her up, sent her homeless to San Diego, saying there's more research in California. But Chloe was homeless for 3 months. She says, So she knows what homeless is like. Yep. And she hates her roommate for it. Yep. Now she's going to hate you. More likely. Nothing I can do, man. I mean, literally. When I told Chloe's like, oh, I bet Zoe's back now. Well, yeah. Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm in the hospital. I'm on medications. And then she had to go on about breakfast snack, lunch snack, dinner snack, cookies and cakes and pretzels and cheese, goldfish crackers and Cheez-Its. And I'm like, chicken and a biscuit. I mean, for crying out loud, she's eating better than me. Woo! And yet, the therapist said, well, let's hope Chloe basically ends up homeless. And I was like, yeah. She's like, Chloe deserves it. She's had we had everything lined up. We could have saved her housing, but Chloe didn't basically sign a release info. Now, who's at fault here? Chloe. Now, Chloe's basically digging a hole and she can't get out of it. And I said, my sister Teddy said, she said, what did your sister say? Sister Teddy Bear, I said, this is my biological sister, said that Chloe hit rock bottom and hit the bottom of the well. She's down there. She's trying to get up because she can't. Why? Because she fucked up. Hoop, there it is. Hoop, there it is. I fucked up. I fell down the fucking well. Now I can't get out of the fucking well. Now I'm homeless. Hoop, there it is. New spring in your step. Oh, yeah. There's Moppy. Let me turn off the light in there. I'm saving some electricity, man, while the natural light's on. I don't want to pay for any excess lights. I don't have to. Hoop, there it is. Hoop, there it is. Hoop, there it is. Hoop, there it is. I got to pay the repair bills on this place soon anyways. She said, new spring in your step. Amen. New goals, new you. My goals are planned out. Got to get the place repaired. Oh, Chloe did help me to buy a steam cleaner. So steam cleaner is going to be ordered. Of course, I didn't get a bread maker because, well, I had a feeling Chloe was going to be kicked her, you know. And I had a feeling, everyone. I told this to Zoe on Discord in a private conversation with her. I think I told her that that Chloe was going to be out. They were not going to restart her. And that video proves it. I mean, literally. The therapist said, well, that is noise disturbance. And she is a threat to herself and others. So, well, I basically let someone live there because of it. Yeah, I know, right, Karen? I like you, Karen. Rita, if you need anything, you let me know while you're transitioning over to no Chloe. Oh, yeah, second therapist. Woo! Do, 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 do. Keep your platform going. You have been at this reaching. Oh, yeah, I've been showing people for months. By the way, I want to share with you something that's really awesome. Really awesome. Okay, I know I know Zoe's been through my previous video. She knows I was dating Chloe. But let me just tell you a little secret. Pee-wee said in another video the other day she's going to go dig up all the videos where Chloe insulted her husband, and her kids. And she's forwarding it off to the social workers and the fucking hospital. And if that doesn't get Chloe committed for a year, which they want, then I don't know what is. Even the therapist said she should be getting a year just for that damn video alone. I mean, she's basically, you know, this is what they call the severe mental relapse where they are refusing to, you know, so she literally turned around and said, look, I'm happy for you. I'm glad I was a service to you. I'm blessed because you gave me a gift card too, and I got my scanner. So you see me, I'm still thinking of scanners, but I'm also thinking about video games, and I'm thinking of, oh, and by the way, some of you guys have been emailing me, and you're like, hey, what's your life goals? Well, I'll share with you today. The prepper's goals. Besides, I got to put a steam cleaner, best storyteller I know. I know. Tildor said I need to write a book. I thought about writing a book. Dinky was telling me the same thing. Maybe you need to write a book about the Chloe incident. Leave Chloe's name out. Just say terrible, 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 Can't use the name Tater. Tater is already taken. Or as Cactus says, Dictator. Dictator. Love that nickname, Dictator. But Dictator's now under the hands of someone else. So let me see if I can find my goals. There's a goal list somewhere in the beginning of this book. As you can see, my schedule and everything. Cleaning's on the list this week. All right. Let's see. Family and friends. It says here, help Dinky more, help Zoe more. That's what it says here, help Zoe more. It's always been help Zoe more. Damn, this pin's fucking shot. Will this work? I'm going to have to get a new set of pins. Anyone want to donate some red and green pins for me? Yeah, so anyways, I'm trying to find this. Personal development, live by myself. And by the way, I want to tell you another thing I told the therapist today that I was so excited about. You guys sit there, and there we go. Planners, journals. Oh, this is taken care of. Candy, pot holders, and oven mitts. That's the goal. So, journals are done. Candy, I didn't get candy. I didn't buy candy. Chloe was mad about me not buying candy, and I'm like, dude, you didn't frickin'. Oh yeah, therapist calls. That's done. So I said, dude, look it around, Chloe. You want to sit here and bitch about, this and that. There's goals. These have goals too. Um, you know, so some of the goals are in here. It's like steam cleaner, etc., etc., etc. Here we go. So, it's like goal 1, goal 2, goal 3, goal 4, goal 5, goals, preppers goals, goals, health and fitness, finance. And, that's one thing I told my therapist. Now that Chloe can't steal from me, my pocketbook's going to be a lot happier too, So I was trying to find the goal list, for you guys. Because as a prepper, you got to have prepping goals too. One of the goals I'm prepping for is a steam cleaner. Oh, email came in. Probably not who I expected. I was hoping the manager would email me and say, call me. Nope, manager hasn't called. So I guess I have to wait till Tuesday. And, but I think the goals are in this. This is the financial planner. So my financial planner is going to be looking a lot better now that Chloe is around. Here we go. So one of the goals that Zoe knows is I need a shopping cart so I can do my own shopping. Otherwise, the advocates will do it till I get around to it. New dishwasher. New cell phone. That's another thing. My cell phone's completely dead. I want to show you these. So, this one's mine. You can tell because of the screen in the back. Screen's completely cracked. Won't hold a charge anymore, right? Doesn't even work. Screen's completely fried. This is Chloe's. Screen's cracked. She literally broke this out of anger. So I gotta buy a new smart tablet. And another goal on the preppers list. Best storyteller. Thank you. I just had to finish my own story. Cool. So anyways, as a prepper, the goals are, for me, of course, I got potassium iodide tablets, handheld CB radio, CB base station. Chloe already completed towels for herself. All this is done. Damn it, the hearing aid went out again. Ugh. Oh, what the hell? Oh, God. So, I got the Canon power adapter. I got to get the tripods here. More pins. Need red and green pins. Hold on a sec. I got to fix this hearing aid again. It's like every time I turn around, the hearing aid ain't working anymore. I told the hearing aid lady in an email. She said, well, they can always get it sent in for a fix. Or the battery's drained again. Let's see what happens. I got to unplug the battery like this. But anyways, there's these goals I'm using to get things done, A lot of preppers are saying, oh, well, Wow, so it's not even on. Battery go dead? Maybe I can email the lady and say, can I pick up some batteries or buy some from her? It's like $20. It's just something like 80 batteries. Don't tell me these damn batteries are dead again. I mean, literally. Let's see if a new battery will work. I mean, I just changed the battery yesterday and it's already dead today? Ugh, God, yes, Alright, so tell me how Chloe, Susan, how Chloe's a victim. You tell me, I'd like to know how Chloe's a victim. Because I'm all ears today. Let's see, does this work? Nope, hearing aid's completely shot, it seems. New battery and it ain't working. That tells you right there the hearing aid died. There we go. I heard the sound, but I can't hear it out of my ear. It's like my right ear has been shot. Can't hear any of my right ear. What the hell? There we go. Freaking figures. I don't know if this battery's dead or not. Whatever. Your fans do care. Thank you so much, Zoe. Just cool friends. Cell dead? No. Cell died. Yeah, see? I can use Discord through the computer, but I can't use Discord on a tablet because, these two are destroyed. You need one for safety? Oh, yeah, well, look what I got. Cell phone. It works. Hands free 420. Chloe is a victim, and her therapist let her down. Well, tell me how she's a victim, You come here, Susan, and you say, oh, Chloe's a victim. Well, we're all listening to you, Susan, so tell us. How's Chloe a victim? Here we go. So all my goal plans are here. Prepping plans and stuff. So it says what I need to buy and etc. Comes in handy. Right here. I don't want to be tracked by the government. So anyone who's wants to call me can. I also have Google Voice, remember? Free phone service. For the Rita show. So, but yeah, I have Google Voice still. My future. Oh, yes, I love this. My future. So, use the restroom and then I'll tell you my future. Take the phone too, just in case you call for lunch. Chloe's supposed to be calling after lunch. That'll be an interesting story today. I love this. Therapist is going to basically be. So, that toilet's loud. Alright, my future is this. Hey, Mop, how you doing? You gonna cook a ham tonight? Yep, that's my future. I'm gonna cook a ham tonight. Yeah, that redirect energy from other shit. Alright, so my plan is this, right? I'm gonna get some more scanners. I'm gonna get my video game collection complete. I'm going to be not worrying about my pocketbook anymore with excess charges of 13 charges. You don't know what it is. And then you're basically, I'm relieving my stress. Stress levels going way down. I'm still waiting for your answer, Susan. See, Susan, some people think Susan could be a troll. My future is I'm going to get my game collection completed. I'm going to play more games. I'm going to take Moppy for more walks when it's dry. Today's cloudy. I'm going to get my game collection complete. I'm going to get my research done. I'm going to live by myself. I'm going to have my friend from the Kitsap Peninsula come visit me. My sister said when she takes a vacation, she's coming up here. I'm going to get that room fully cleaned back there, make it into a guest room. I'm going to keep this place spotless. I'm not going to worry about bugs and anything else. My stress level is going to go through the lower. I'm not going to worry about Chloe's big plan. I mean, literally, I told you guys on YouTube the last few nights, my plan is manager gets in touch with them. I'm telling her the truth. Everything that Chloe's planning. I'm going to save my house. I'm going to enjoy my life. And I'm not going to give a shit about what happens to that little shitbird. That shitbird's flew in the coop. The shitbird's not coming back. Oh, email came in. We have an email. Is it from? Nope, not the manager. I could always call, but she was on the phone. I think that's why I never went to, Saving money is going to be good. I won't even have to worry about my pocketbook. Also, Wednesday, I go to the post office and get the rent. The manager's ready for the rent. Thursday, I'm going to be relaxing and cleaning. Friday, I'm going to set up lunch. So my advocate's picking me up, and we're going to have lunch together. Lunchtime with the advocate's going to be great. I might not be able to spend much money until, the bills are covered, So, live by myself, yes. More exercise, yes. That's on the goal, too. Right now, I'm actually exercising more, getting up, getting down, getting up, getting down, getting up. Coffee time, so I got to get some coffee again. But, yes, everything is going to be nice. I'm going to set this room up, too, as a radio room, too. So I have another radio room. I might set up the third room in the back as a radio room. I'm going to enjoy life. I'm going to get the office here turned into a studio so I can use it for YouTube with a better camera when I find the batteries. I'm hoping Chloe will just buy the damn batteries. She hid the batteries for me, little shitbird that she is. But I'm not stressing because everything can be replaced. Everything can be bought. And, the thing is, when you speak the truth sets you free, people. And look what I did today, Kane. I said, oh, yeah, Chloe's using that as a hotel. I'm going to order it at Amazon, have it shipped in. Higgins already got paid to do Steam Cleaner reviews. Right now, I got to pay him $25 for some excess reviews. He's looking at all-in-one computers. So if I do lose this computer, I get an all-in-one as a backup. Then I'll be buying another laptop. I'm also got goals. One of the funniest goals I'm going to do is I got an Acer I'm going to be rebuilding. It needs a hard drive. So once we get Acer and Windows 11 in it, I'll be good for another year. So, am I relaxing today? I am. You know why? The manager said I had 6 weeks to get this place clean. This place is 60% clean already, so to me, 60% is better than living in dirt and filth. I also know that if I can get the advocates to swing by Ace for me, I'll get some more fly spray and get rid of those damn flies that Chloe left here. But otherwise, it is a blessing. How are you sleeping there alone? Well, let me just tell this. Let's see. Where are you steam cleaning from? Amazon. Am I sleeping? Well, let me just tell you this. I turn my TV on at night. By the way, I'm buying a Roku. I'm going to set up a Roku in here so I can watch movies in here too. And I might do some gaming and set the camera up so you guys can see what games I'm playing. Part of my new prepping channel, you know. And, I got plenty of games. As you can see, my Switch is there. I just got to get an HDMI converter thing too for that. But you know what? It's going to be awesome. How am I sleeping? Well, I go to bed, right? I climb under my blanket. I got a wool blanket. I got 2 king-size fleece blankets. I sit there, and I lay on my pillows Pee-wee gave me. I want to thank Pee-wee. She's sending me towels. They should be in by Friday, she said, Wednesday or Friday. She also sent me some cream. Apparently, I got a rash on my thighs. She says needs to take care of those, so she sent me some cream. Thank you, Pee-wee. I think she sent something else. I don't know. A little housewarming gifts to living by myself. And then I get under the bed, and then I climb and I put him under the blankies with me, and we both go to sleep. I wake up in the morning. He's just looking at me like, hey, Mom, you got 30 minutes to wash your face, prep the coffee, and get me out. So first thing I do before I even turn the coffee on, coffee's already made previous night. I think he knows that. So then I just wash up, moisturize my face, get my sweatshirt on, my coat on. Then I put my shoes on. Then I walk out with him, our shoes on first, then the coat last, and then take him out, let him plop his loads. Then I come back in. I hit the button of the coffee. And then I come in here and I talk to you guys about whatever you guys want to hear. Like today's story is, as Zoe said, what's my future? Well, my future is live without Chloe. And Wednesday is going to be different, your mini blankets. Yes, exactly. And by the way, I did move that bed myself. I didn't get the new bed, by the way. Chloe refused. The advocate's going to hear about that on Friday. She doesn't know the bed I was sick with coronavirus, but also Chloe was going to make sure I didn't get it due to the fact that, I think Chloe fried out the router. That's why we got a new one. The new one's doing a lot better than the old one. The old one wouldn't even do live streams in here. So the new one's got all these antennas. And yes, so we had to get a new router. Called up the internet company, complained. Guy came out calling. He was talking about scanners. He went and bought one of these. Because he's contacted me and says, hey, what's the code for the island? 253.400, I think it is. Then I told him to go to Radio Reference, Well, change is good. I also made up a batch of pasta salad so I can eat that, for lunches and dinners. So I have Chloe bought a lot of glass pans. So when my glass pans are all washed and cleaned up again, I will make some more pasta salad. And then when that's all done, my goal is I'm going to eat up all I'm going to get 7 gallons of milk a week. And I'm going to basically make a lot of soups and just start eating down the mushroom soup and the tomato soup. And, and my last part of my goals for my future is, while I'm getting this house in order, is to rotate the stock out of prepping. What really is good is a ham salad. Yes, ham salad. I might get some buns and make some ham sandwiches. Fresh ham sandwiches. Yes. Change is good. Of course change is good. Think about it. Let me tell you a story, okay? Zoe loves the stories, okay? This is a story I've been meaning to tell you all for a while, even though, what's her name? Let's go up here and look. Susan Rhymes says Chloe's the victim. Well, Susan, I'm still waiting for your answer to why Chloe is a fucking victim. I'm not a victim. I get trolls coming in here saying I held Chloe hostage. Look at me. My manager looked at me and says, you're a hostage to your own house. I'm making sure that Chloe gets the fuck out of here and doesn't come back. You can't basically be held against your will in your own house. No controlling your money, and Chloe's buying booze secretly. They're investigating Chloe about the booze purchases. They know they could get Chloe on but you say Chloe's a victim. Victim of what? Her therapist, everyone. Let me just tell you a story. Her therapist said today on the fucking phone, people, that Chloe could have signed a release of info. She could have had her housing saved. She could have been medicated 3 months ago, but Chloe told them to fuck off. They would have put her on meds that would have basically dubbed her down so that she could either be sleeping, looking at a wall, or drooling, for one. But Chloe didn't want that. So guess what? Is Chloe a victim? No. Chloe basically said absolutely not. So think about it. Chloe ain't a fucking victim. The victim here is me, and I'm not going to stand around and have some troll tell me, oh, you held Chloe hostage, really? What was it the other day, Kane? Someone said something, you gave him the boot? Moderator Kane, hard at work. Of course, Higgle boy, he doesn't do his power much. He doesn't use it much, but, moderators that are with me, these people don't have a chance. Yeah, well, if you want a tip and you're on a fixed income, Zoe, check the Lions Club. They'll help you with a hearing aid. I know my left ear needs one too, so my right ear's the one that, but they're both losing it. I mean, I had my hearing aid not in today, and I couldn't hear. My neighbor asked me if I wanted cilantro or a tomato plant. I was like, what? She's like, can't hear me? You need a hearing aid, Rita. And I go, I have a hearing aid. I just didn't put it in this morning. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like the toilet. You sit there and you hear the toilet filling up, and you're like, oh, that's the toilet filling up. Wow. Well, let's see. Change is good. Yes, hold on. Change is good. Hope new hearing aid happens. Yes, I do too. You see, the problem is there's these trolls out there that want to say Chloe's a victim of everything. Really? Well, I'd like to know why Chloe is a fucking victim. Think about it. No one's going to basically have the balls to tell me because they're basically pulling it out of their ass. There's your story. They're pulling it out of their ass, and you guys get the Rita video pod show, which tells you that until we know Chloe's on the streets or in another place for 30 days, we're gravy, dude. I mean, we're gravy. I mean, think about it. Chloe's already planning to buy a smartphone. Oh, I'm going to buy a smartphone with my money because I need one. So if I'm at this respite program, I can listen to music in the evenings. Or you can be on YouTube complaining to me about how you think I'm still talking shit about you when I'm living life. What? I mean, think about it. If she was watching YouTube right now in the hospital, she'd know my plan is. It's your job, Chloe, to contact the manager. It's your job to contact the management company. It ain't my job. I don't give a shit. The manager and I, we're like, the manager, here's a story for you. The manager's like a sister to me. Like Zoe's a sister to me, and Tildore's a sister to me, our brother, and Phil's a brother to me, and Dinky is my sister, cousin, and Corey's like a brother, father, cousin to me. And you go on with my inner circle, and guess what? They all know who's the fucking problem here. Chloe's the victim. Oh, really? Why? Because she went out, screamed, and yelled. Therapist said she got what she fucking deserved. She should have been locked up 6 months ago in the damn state mental hospital. Maybe it's going to happen this time. I mean, think of it. You can't let someone like Chloe, I mean, Chloe needs to accept her diagnosis. She won't accept anything. You tell her she's schizophrenic, she's going to tell you to F off. You tell her she's bipolar, she's going to tell you to F off. Think about it. Chloe brought this upon herself, people. That's the story. Think about it. Manager didn't want me being a victim again. Manager didn't want the neighbors to be a victim again. Think of it. How many neighbors out there? Do you have any compassion for the neighbors who fucking woke up to that? I mean, do we have to play that video over and over and over? Sorry, I didn't put it on Chloe's computer. Otherwise, I'd play it over and over and over and over. One track Rita, over and over. Back and to the left. Back and to the left. The whole JFK thing. like the fan on the computer. Oh yeah, I can hear the fan. It's like, but we're doing live feeds on the processor. This is I think this is a quad core, 6-core. Yeah, we are gravy now. Everyone's gravy. Yeah, exactly. Chloe, she doesn't have any friends. I mean, literally, she she conned someone at Chinese dinner. So he didn't hear this. So she's on the train. She meets this girl. She gets on. The girl's like, "So where are you going with your bags?" And Chloe says, "Oh, I'm going to the hospital." Tells her the story, and she says, "Oh, good for you. At least you'll get help, right?" So this lady's got a walker, 32, needs help. Chloe's like, "Yeah." Lady apparently saw me on YouTube already. She knows. And Chloe offered my services to help her with the disability claim, SSDI. She said, "Oh, just give Rita a chunk of money. She's ordained. She deserves a couple grand." She says, "Okay. So Rita can help me with it?" Yeah. Then Chloe tells me last night, "Oh, yeah, that lady that gave me a Chinese dinner," because Chloe was hungry and they were in Chinatown. They got a free fucking. So his dad said, "Winner, winner, chicken dinner." Chloe gets free Chinese dinner, right? And then tells me that she's a 32-year-old trans woman with a walker. Wow, do I look like I'm a advocate for tranny services now? Oh, yes, I can help you with it. Mm-hmm. Why do you think I made the joke the other day? And Tildor said 2 for 1. Higgins gets his back surgery and a cooter at the same time. Ha ha. They are legion. We are gravy. Yeah, well, Chloe's got demons in her. I'm with Pee-wee in this one. She's purely demonic. I'm still looking for that damn pentagram in this house. I want to get rid of that damn thing so fast. I'm gonna throw it out. That's one thing I will not allow in this house is an evil demonic pentagram. Now people say, "Oh, you shouldn't be so religious." Well, think about it. She's basically apparently conjuring the devil up with her pentagram. You really think I want a pentagram in this house? No, we are gravy. So I'll get this place cleaned in the next 6 weeks. I will get more walks out. Wednesday I go to pay bills. Friday I go. Wednesday's pay bills if the manager contacts me about the price. I mean, literally, it's almost 1. She's got 3 hours left to contact me. I can also try contacting her, but, I've emailed her. So if I call her and she answers the phone, well, I'm going to try about 1 o'clock anyways because it's her lunchtime, but you get the idea. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Isn't that funny? You're online, you're talking, you're enjoying life, and you got a dipshit who won't even contact me. Yep, not today, Satan and that. And you got Satan and Chloe's demonic minions coming here saying, "Chloe's the victim, Chloe's the victim, Chloe's the victim, Chloe's the victim." Really? Chloe's the victim? Really? Where's the proof in the pudding, huh? I've been stolen from, lied to, cheated to. Or do I need to show you guys the email again where her mommy Dira said Tater's on her own. Tater's on their own. I mean, her mom said to me, "I hope Tater's getting the treatment they need." Even the therapist said this, but the therapist says, "I think this is all big smoke screen." Mm-hmm. I mean, literally, look at that jackass that emailed me and attacked me. Yeah. Well, I gotta fix my Crocs. I mean, think about it. You guys sit there, see? Croc. One of my former moderators gave me these with a blankie set. It's pretty cool. I like the blankie, though. Woo! Stinky, stinky. See, I had to be funny, My channel is all about somewhat humor. But, the point is there's people out there. I mean, I even asked Chloe, "Do you take my Zippo?" Shit, they confiscated it. Oh, really? So my Zippo lighter is in the possession of... Oh, yeah, the sister of the rock I told you about. Yeah, they have holy water. Let me grab my coffee, people. It's coffee time again. Mm-hmm. It's coffee time. Wait, I'll take the phone just in case it rings. Only one that's supposed to be calling me after lunch is Chloe. I'll call you after lunch. Please don't call me. I don't want to be called. Hi, I'm Chloe. I'm Chloe. How are you today? I'm Chloe. Hey, Mom. You okay? I was sleeping. Well, I didn't see your belly moving up and down, so I thought maybe you kicked the bucket. I'm always afraid you're going to kick the bucket. Hold on. On the island, and the island. Sister of the Rock. You mean the Lady of the Rock? Wow, not the sister. Yeah, whatever it is. Whatever the nunnery is. Yeah. They got some really good liquid yogurt, though. That's pretty good. Here we go, people. My 4-cup coffee is. I'll tell a story. Once upon a time, Rita drank her coffee with milk. But since Rita ran out of milk, Rita added sugar to it and didn't like how the sugar was too sweet. So Rita's drinking it black. The story? You want your caffeine, you'll drink it any way you can. As a prepper, that's how you do it. You just let it cool down a bit before you drink it because I like mine cool. Not too cold, but not too hot either. Just about right. Like the 3 little bears. Yeah, and the porridge. 3 little bears. There's Rita Bear, Zoe Bear, and and Dinky Bear. See, we give Higgins a bear, then yeah, no, sorry, Higgins, you're not a bear. You're a honey badger likes to annoy people. Yep. Get to the nunnery, yeah. Well, I will when the time comes. I know the Mother Superior herself. I can call her up. But my thing is I've always been nice to Mother Superior. But thing is people say I shouldn't be paranoid or panicked about Chloe and her pentagram, but I just don't like. I remember Zonda. I think it was Sonda. She once came to me. She lived in Moses Lake. She said to me, "Rita, what's Chloe doing? What's that on her neck? It's a pentagram." I knew she was bad juju from the beginning. Yes. It was like, what was her name? Vanessa? I think it was Vanessa. Her brother was dating Vanessa, and Vanessa got evicted. But anyways, Vanessa was, Sonda had breast implants and, was talking about trying to get him redone. But, Sonda did apparently food stamp fraud, so they arrested her. It was all over the news at Moses Lake or something. And, they had like body cam and everything else. And, so, but Chloe, she's like, they were like, Chloe's bad juju, bad juju, bad juju. Well, let Chloe be bad juju, to me. Chloe's gone. I mean, think about it. I don't have to worry. You know what I did last night? Zoe's like, tell us a story, Rita. Okay, I'll tell you a story. So, Chloe calls me last night. She's asking me what I'm doing. I said, well, I was going to get back on YouTube, but I was on the phone with Poppy. Then I got to talk to you. Then when I get it done with you, I got to call Poppy back. Then I got to walk Poppy. Then I got to eat dinner. Then I got to walk Poppy. Then I got to put my movie in. Well, Peacock currently has Gandhi. I got through like 2/3 of Gandhi and fell asleep. When I woke up, there was some other show going on. I was like, what the hell is this? This ain't Gandhi. It was like 2 a.m. So I was like, Set another movie up, went back to bed. Woke up, another movie's playing through my YouTube channel. So I said, I looked at the clock. I said, okay, I better get ready to get Moppy walked. But last night she's like, so did you watch any good movies? I hope you didn't watch Scream without me. No, I didn't watch Scream 6. I watched that Peter Pan and Wendy. I said you had to watch it with me. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't hear the memo. But again, I was enjoying myself because I was like this. Sitting in my chair, I was like this. Remote in hand, I was like this. Pause, bathroom, sit down, eat salad, play, eat salad, done with dinner, pause. I didn't have, oh yeah, so do you think there was going to be a blue wife? Do you think when I leave, Zoe's going to come back and Tildar's going to come and post live feeds? Or I'm like sitting here like this going, oh yeah, listen to that. There is no fucking noise. Beep, 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 beep. You know. I know Gandhi's 3 hours, but it's on Peacock right now, and I have Peacock, so I use Peacock. $10, I get no commercials. But last night I was also watching The Message too, so I got up, did a pinch, relaxed, watched part of The Message, and fell asleep again. And yes, it is sad because Gandhi was, but I watched that as motivation. Think about it. Gandhi basically fought abuse without fighting and attacking others. And I'm sitting there thinking, yeah, this is a great theme. This theme is great. Why is this theme great? I'll tell you why this theme is great. This theme is great because this theme is awesome, because this theme is cool, because I didn't have to lift a finger. Manager wants to say, Rita asked me to take Chloe off the lease. Sounds good to me. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Let Chloe stay off the lease. I told her therapist this. The therapist said, well, Chloe deserved it. Chloe knew 6 months ago they'd take her off the lease if she didn't have her temper. What did Chloe do? She got combative with everyone, drove Zoe away, Tildor, others away. Now that Chloe is gone, Pee-wee's back, Zoe's back, Tildor's commenting. We got new moderators. Kane Higgins is being a grouch. But, my point is, think of the future, people. We're making history. I mean, think about it. I actually watched a movie Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday night with no fucking idle chatter. It was peaceful. I sat there. I had my dinner. I didn't have to worry about. Zoe's like, oh, you need to get a planner and plan your meals out. See, I'm making fun of the duck. What did I do last night? I can make ramen or I can eat the leftover pasta salad. Oh, I'll just go in the fridge. It's just me. Everything, all the dishes are done. My pot's sitting on the stove ready for a ramen to make. Ham's defrosting. What more do I need in life, people? I don't have to sit there and look at 500,000 dishes and have an advocate say, oh, why don't you wash them? Because they're not my fucking dishes. I washed Chloe's dishes. Why? Because Chloe was gone. And I was like, you know what? Once that little man in the dress leaves, I don't have to deal with it anymore. Dishes are done. I got my pot set up. My prepper's pot, I call it. And I can make ramen. I can boil noodles. I can eat this. I can make soup. What more do I need, people? With Chloe gone, she ain't coming back. She ain't welcome back. Yes, exactly. The Hershey's world, the honey badger, the honey badger is Higgins. We always said he was. He's always calling. You know what he calls me, Zoe? I'm Turtle the Corn Chip. Do I look like a fucking Turtle the Corn Chip? I mean, literally, laugh all you want. Turtle the Corn Chip. Hey, Turtle the Corn Chip, how are you doing? I have 3 crock pots, young lady, and I'm planning to make ham and bean soup, too. Yeah, I'm going to make ham and bean soupa. Yes. Ham and bean soupa. Yes, I have a crock pot and the duck. One of these days, Mother's Day is coming up. Maybe you'd like to go live with me again, Zoe. Mother's Day is coming up. We missed with the whole problems we had. Valentine's Day we didn't get to do, so we didn't get, But you know why I left you alone? I'll tell you why. Even though it was the issue with Chloe controlling the situation, I'll tell you exactly what happened. You see, Zoe, I figured I'd do a Zoe playbook. See, everyone, Zoe said to me she wanted to come out here and visit the island, see me personally. Maybe we can hang out for a week, right? After her book's published. Problem is, Zoe said absolutely not if Chloe's around. Well, what's that? What's that? Do you hear that in my hearing aid? There's no Chloe around. Oh, do you hear that too, everyone? The telephone ain't ringing. You see, Chloe's been bitching to me to call her up to the hospital. I'm not that desperate enough to call her. You see, every day I was walking with God this morning. And God said to me, my dear blessed child, Jesus is next to me too. And Jesus says, listen to Papa. Okay, Papa, what do you got for me? Every day is going to get better. If you stick with your guns and you don't call Chloe, Chloe will get the hint. Think about it. She's there 14 days. Have I made a phone call yet to Chloe? No. Why? Because I'm not desperate to talk. She calls, I ask questions. She doesn't call, I could sit on the shitter and be happy as a clam. Oh yeah, Chloe. I mean, like yesterday. Beep. Hi. Oh, what are you doing? I had a snack and dinner is going to be soon. I told you yesterday she'd call me during bath time. Oh, I'm just hot bath, enjoying the water. Yeah, I have a crock pot. I wish I had a bath. What did I do? I did a smart ass comment. Everyone knows Chloe likes to jack off. I said, oh, must be really bad there when you got to watch someone shave your beard and you got to watch them shave your legs and your body and you got to have someone watch you take a shit and you have to basically have someone watch you take a shower. I'm sitting there, Well, it's for my good. Really? How many lies did you say to get into that place? I wish I had a bath, so then I did it. I said it. It must be hard having problems with your supposed female PGAD, your persistent genital arousal disorder, when you can't jack off in the bed next to you because there's another transgendered woman there. And I could sit there and, how many times have I told you jack off with the door closed? Oh man, you must be really feeling like you're in prison. Wow, prison for Chloe. I'm like, I wish I had a hot bath. When I get home, I'll have a hot bath. Yeah, that's cool. You see, anytime she says, when I get home, I say, yeah, that's cool. Play on words. Turtle, the who? Corn nut? No, corn chip. Corn chip. Like turtle, the Dorito, the corn chip. The corn chip. Mother's Day is the 14th of this month. Yes. 2 weeks. I'm not a mom. Yes, well, I still am going to do Mother's Day. I also am planning to send a gift card to my sister for 25. She looks after me anyways. And, all she's getting is dinner. What am I getting for Mother's Day? Maybe some sausages. Haha. High quality sausages. Love the guns visual. Oh, yeah. I mean, literally, so I'm sticking to my guns as I told my therapist. You think I'm going to be that desperate to call her? I told the therapist I didn't have an access code. She's like, oh, Chloe must not trust you. Yeah, she doesn't trust me, but she's basically doing, you know what she said? The therapist said, oh, Chloe's trying to use any resources she can to get home. But she said she doesn't like this island. But no offense, I got to make a joke with Zoe. Tranny Island. Yeah, well, you can do whatever you want. I'll just put it in at the time. It's not the 14th yet. My schedule is all set for the 7th. And the 5th, I'm going to have a Philly cheesesteak sandwich for lunch. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know what, dear? After the 13th, I'm going to take a real long break because, everyone's been asking me why I'm doing these long videos. I'll tell you why. These videos are great. I mean, you know what? So her therapist asks, "Oh, you do live videos? Do you talk about Chloe and everything?" I talk about everything. I said, "But there's a little problem, Missy." And her therapist is like, "What? You're not going to waste 10 hours and 40 minutes on a video because there's a lot of people who love my videos and they like my long videos. Oh, and besides that, if everything's embedded, you're going to have to spend hundreds of hours digging up what content you need because when I say it in my videos, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours, I mean, think of it. Why is the video long today? People have been, are saying, "Oh, because this is the Rita show." And until the manager calls me, the Rita show continues. So he needs a beauty rest. Yeah, well, I need look at me. I'm having a mental rest. Am I that desperate for Chloe? No. Is Chloe a victim? No. Am I a victim? Yes. Does anyone here realize that? No. Oh, Zoe's a victim because, or not Zoe. Chloe's a victim because, Chloe got a no trespass order. Oh, by the way, I didn't tell this to Zoe. This is funny. So my advocate one's office, the one I told you about, Zoe, that does the restraining orders, the victims advocates, that job. Well, you said you understand it at least. She goes in there and calls them a bunch of socialist communist bastards and leaves, right? And then she says to me, "Oh, I never went back there the second time." Well, I asked the advocate one about it. She went back multiple times. So they finally had enough and gave a no trespass order for indefinitely. Wow. Same day she goes to that lady and calls him a communist socialist bastard, she goes to the frickin' advocate 234 in his office where the director and the advocate 5 and 6, 5 being the receptionist and 6 being the director, calls them a communist socialist bastard. That's when they say, "My only plan is for Chloe to be not signed on the lease with you, and that's my only battle plan." Cool. And then she goes to the hospital and they say, "If you ever show up for mental or anything, we will be putting a no trespass order on you, Chloe," and leaves from the Catholic hospital. Wow. So you tell me, who's the victim here, huh? Who's the victim here? Wow. I don't think I'm the victim. The advocates are the victims. Zoe is the victim. Tildor is the victim. Higgins the victim, but not Chloe. And then I literally said, "Nope, sorry, I'm enjoying my life too much to be about, because I will be in bed." Yeah, exactly. Tranny Island. See, I had to basically say that. But you see that, Zoe? Another troll. Another troll came in and another troll left, which reminds me. Let me swing by my channel real quick. Usually I do polls, today's polls, and I'm not going to do a poll for you guys today due to the fact that I don't want to do a poll. By the way, I have a Brave opened for Discord. I saw Zoe. I can always talk to Zoe later. Probably when I fire up my other computer, it'd be easier than running it through Brave right now because my other computer has Discord. Oh, which reminds me what this is on. Boop. Let's go over. Good afternoon, my beautiful sis. Talking to the Dinko. See, the Dinko says she was trying to make some chicken cilantro raviolis the other day, but they were falling apart. This was on the 29th. So, anyways, I wanted to see if any one of you guys decided to block, mind you. Nope, Susan Rhymes wasn't blocked, or deleted. So I was just checking because you guys have been good to me. Coffee time with Rita. Forgot about that one. Yeah, I mean, literally. So she goes and gets it. Video is out there. Pee-wee's compiling videos after videos right now to make the hospital realize how bad Chloe is. I mean, look, the therapist said Chloe did her own bed. Deanna said Chloe, quote unquote, is a public nuisance. There we go. Chloe's gone. Public nuisance, a threat to self and others, a mental health hazard. And Deanna said to me, maybe you should make a video eventually, Rita, that talks about the mental health system being broken. And I said, okie dokie, sis. I can do that. So the other day I was asking my advocate for some sandwich makings, right? Because I don't have sandwich makings for club sandwiches. She says, I would have got it for you, Rita, but I had to go to court too, as I didn't want to give it to you. I said, because I'm who I am. She said, because Chloe would eat the damn sandwich makings. We'll get you sandwich makings when Chloe's gone. Okay. So what am I? Today, I said, you got any more toilet paper towels? Why are you out? Chloe took the toilet paper with her. She's like, oh my God, Chloe took her own toilet paper. Apparently 1 ply is not good enough for her, so she took 4 ply. The advocate knows Chloe took it. Surprised she didn't take. Let me get my coffee. Surprised she didn't take my my can of shaving cream. Hey, Mom. Coffee time with Rita. Yep, go check that down. So, therapist asked me today in the other room if I was putting on a show for people here. And I said, hit me up whenever you get bored. Oh, yeah, thank you. I mean, right now I'm not bored, Zoe, honey. I'm just basically waiting for the manager to call. And because it's almost going to be 2 o'clock, I'm going to have to try again. She was on the phone earlier, but her therapist said she could have fixed this a long time ago, but Chloe's like, oh, I'll call you as soon as I hear from a social worker today or tomorrow. Fine. Now, if the social worker does talk to Chloe, here's the plan, and the social worker already talked to the management company, then it's all settled. Chloe knows she ain't coming back. But then she'd call me. But she hasn't called me, so to me, I don't care. Let me use the bathroom. You mean she doesn't care? Nope. All right, so let me tell you a couple things. Quick send out of an email. I will do this because I'm leaving a paper trail to the manager. Boop. Damn frickin'. There we go. So I just sent a paper trail out, okay? Hit me up whenever you get bored. Yeah, well, you can always message me too. Just depends on what's going on, you know. I mean, I can always see about turning good. As you can, I can always log off for a while too. I'm just waiting for phone calls. So I mean, I could talk to you now, or I could talk to you later. It's just we only have two people. I don't know who's still watching, but I know you take naps and stuff. Before your 5 o'clock dinner, if I remember correctly. So, just I can turn. I have Discord on. Yeah, so I have Discord on. What's this? What is this? My screen picture. What? No, I didn't do that. What the hell? I don't know what this is. This PC. Oh, okay. Gadwin print screen. Oh, okay, I see what it is. Okay. Yeah. So she, yeah. Yeah, okay. So then we have San Juan Island Prepper. Glad you're getting stuff sorted. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Yep, so our San Juan Island Prepper thing's set up so anyone can message me, So, anyways, I don't know if Zoe's still here. She went to nap, but, I'm just waiting patiently, I got my coffee. I got my ham defrosting still. Should pull off the instructions eventually. Figure out how long I need to cook it for. Get a roasting pan ready. Roasting pan. I'm cooking a ham in a roasting pan. Anyways, as a prepper, I wanted to have ham standing by, When I go, it'll be great to have a ham tonight. Chloe's like, I want a ham. Well, you can't have a ham, can you, Chloe? Anyways, phone's right here, so, therapist was unhappy about Chloe, being in the hospital, but oh well. So today's plan is I could game or I could wait. There's so many small purchases. Zoe was asking me, what is your future? I don't know. But my future is what it is, I'm just happy Chloe's gone. I've been waiting patiently. Why don't you turn your computer? I want to turn the computer on. Okay. So, says here, cook ham 275 for approximately 15 minutes per pound. So, 4 pounds 1 hour. So it'll take about 3 hours to cook at a 275. See, and it says glazing instructions. Remove ham from oven, massage packet with your hands, distribute ingredients, glaze for 10 minutes. Yeah. Okay, cool. Crunchy glaze. So it's called warm holiday flavor for any day of the year. Spiral slice smoked ham. Springfield with the crunchy glaze. So this is a crunchy glazed ham. Isn't that nice, huh? Crunchy glaze. Crunchy glazed ham by Rita. Rita's making a crunchy glazed ham. So there we go, peeps. I got it out. Checked it frozen. Still semi-frozen. It's been in the fridge defrosting, but still cold as hell. So, there's frozen spots in it. So you let it sit out for a little bit and see if it defrosts. It's on a plate. So I'll be grabbing the roasting pan later and cooking up a hamo. So for you preppers out there, that'll be dinner for the next week. All I need is 7 gallons of milk. And I can make ham soup, ham and bean soup, bean and bacon soup, ham and bean soup. Yes, soups galore. It's springtime, so let's have some ham. Ham. Didn't you hear me, Kane? It says 275 degrees for 15 minutes per pound. So 3 hours. So if I put it in the oven at 2, it's done at 5. If I put it in the oven at 3, it's done at 6. If I put it in the oven at 5, it's done at 8. I think I'll put it in at 8 and have it out at 8 so I can have, And then what I don't eat, I will grind up and put in a zip bag, Yeah, so anywho, it's all gravy. Oh, yes. 3 hours. It's a 12-pound ham. It's a 12-pound ham, man. Hey, it's just reheating it, dude. But it's still cold and frozen. So I'm waiting for it to defrost so I can cook my ham in the oven tonight. Do. I'm gonna cook a ham tonight in the oven. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna enjoy every bit of the ham. Do. Without the Chloe around to be a pig. Taking the ham and making it into mashed potatoes. Doot. It is my food and I get to eat for 4 to 5 days on it without Chloe getting any And tonight's celebration dinner, Her Royal Highness, the Duchess of YouTube, has eating a ham. Eating like a royalty member with a ham. This is great news for her. She has it's pre-cooked. It says right here, Use or freeze by. Fully cooked. See, it says right there in the corner. It says fully cooked. See? Fully cooked. I can cook it, and I like my ham heated. So I'm going to heat her up, man, for 3 hours. Let me have it at 275, 3 hours. 275, 3 hours. 275, 3 hours. 3 hours. 3 hours. Doot. Bump. It is now 1:30. Lunchtime is over. See, Chloe's like, I'll call you after lunch. How many of you bet that Chloe went to sleep? What do you think, Kano? Chloe went to sleep. Fight. Uh, Kano. Kano wins. Yeah, so he was just telling me some Discord. It is badass. So if you guys haven't seen Discord, you can always add it. Let me get you the Discord link. Um, so if you go here, any one of you guys can join the Discord right here. So it's basically our San Juan Island channel, which means you guys can get to me at any given time. Just be nice on there. I don't want any basic negative crap or backlash. I hate when I get negative crap or backlash. Hey, Mom. You got that ham ready to go. Yes, I'm looking for the vote. Okay, so I'm going to double clean the roasting pan. I'm double clean it so to make sure it's ready to go for tonight. I am making a ham tonight. Oh, why do I have it? I guess to get more graphics. Boop, yeah, boop, boop, yeah. Boop, yeah, boop, boop, yeah. Boop, yeah, boop, boop, yeah. So I use Discord because it helps out you guys ask questions, you know. If you don't want to email me directly, you can do that. We got a contest coming Friday. Like I said, I will be on my main desktop. I should get on my main desktop eventually. When I start cooking the ham, I will be in there. But right now I'm in the office because I can. Because I can. Sega! Mm-hmm. So, Chloe, of course, is in the hospital. And I'm here in the office. Yeah. Trying to keep quiet from the other areas. So we can cook the ham. So I got the roasting pan cleaned. Look at that. Isn't that great? The dishes are done. Yeah, well, I'm not making scalloped potatoes, man. I'm not a big potato fan. Yeah. So, anyway, so basically, we're talking about the thing. But yeah, I mean, think about it, peeps. So, roasting pan's been washed. I rewash things from time to time too to make sure they're fully clean, ready to roll to be baked in the oven, so I can have my ham. So, but scalloped potatoes, no thanks. So a lot of you guys are like, 4 hours? How can you do 4 hours? Simple. I can get up, use the toilet, come back. It's unscripted. This is why it's called I should rename this Coffee Time with Rita, the Rita Show. And the Rita Show, can tell you anything. I got to go check the news anyways this morning. Breaking news. So let's see what's going on in the breaking news thing today. Dust storm in Illinois caused multiple fatalities. So Walrus was at Ukraine. The first Republico Bank Dow. Let's check the Dow Jones. It is now 436. So the Dow Jones should be, it went down. All right. So it's a good day to buy your groceries today. It went down 46 points. So hopefully it goes down tomorrow. So let's see here. News for nuclear strikes or anything like that. Ukraine says no Vatican to resolve conflict. 100,000 casualties. Wow. Captured Bakhmut. Okay. Was that Russia or Ukraine? Parts of Ukraine Monday. Okay, whatever. Former U.S. Marine killed. All assigned targets went overnight missile strikes. It's quite complicated. Yeah, okay, cool, whatever. Yeah, here they have a fan going. Train delayed, railed Russia alleged IED attack. Cool. Airstrikes. Strikes. Ukraine prepares counter officials. Russia is in disarray. Wow. Hungarian paid an extreme high price for war in Ukraine. Wagner boss threatens Bakhmut withdrawal unless his forces get more munitions. While Nefer did war in Ukraine, the Pope. The Popey in the woods. Okay. So there is no news. Nothing new on that. And then they're talking about the banking collapse. Everyone's talking about that. Yeah. Stocks diff. Morgan meets most of first. Buys most of it. So JP Morgan just bought regional bank shares of SPDR and SPE rent 10 points shares. The First Republic remained halted Monday morning. The Dow fell 47 points. Big damn deal, man. 20 years of bank failures. This First National was 229, Silicon 209, Signature. Oh, look at this. Apparently they should talk about it. Washington Mutual was bailed out with $307 billion. 140 banks were bailed out for $171 billion. Damn. Regulators hold banks accountable. U.S. financial system extremely strong. That's great. But then why are they talking about a banking collapse, All these people are saying to me in emails, oh, we're not going to have a banking collapse. We're not going to have a nuclear attack. Well, then what are we prepping for? Are we just prepping because I say let's prep because it's fun? I mean, a lot of people give me gift cards and they say to me, hey, here's a gift card because you tell the truth. Yeah, I'm going to go see on Brave. I got the Brave browser. Yeah, was leaked. Oh, it was leaked. Sorry, it was leaked. It was leaked. So Zoe is saying it's really awesome that she's got the voice channel up, actually. So I guess Zoe is waiting for me to go on the voice channel with her. I guess she's been very patient. So what do you guys think? I'll wait 2 more minutes, get it at 4 hours even, and then I'll say something to her. On the So she's waiting for me on the voice channel, apparently. Scalloped potatoes is good with ham. Yeah, maybe. Chloe hasn't called, so that's a good thing. I really don't want to deal with Chloe anymore. You don't have to, but I do. No, you don't. You say Chloe's giving me money, and then she's going to give me more money, and then she's giving me more money. In the end, she's giving me money because she's got to repair the damages here. Steam cleaner is a purchase where I get commercially done. I don't know why Zoe's on the voice channel. She's on the voice channel? Yeah, there's a voice channel. There's a voice channel and a voice channel and another voice channel. I don't know. I asked Zoe, so I said, "You're on the voice channel?" Oh yes. Whoops. So what Zoe did was she yeah. So yeah, so right now, Zoe turned off her microphone, so I was talking to her about that. But yeah, she logged into the voice chat by mistake. I'll have to walk her through Discord again. It's easy. You go into the live thing, it logs you in, and anyone can talk. So anyone, even Kane can talk, even Higgins can talk, even Pee Wee can talk. It just depends if you have Discord, you know. No. You see, let me put it to you this way, okay? I'm not going to go into it, but so she basically muted her microphone. So she's like, oh. Oh, yeah. All right, so she left the general voice chat. So, no, so Discord's got these channels, okay, and in the channels is where people can come. So, for example, the Discord link's here. If you download the Discord app on Windows or Android, you can go in there. And anyone on San Juan Island Preppers channel, I'm the owner, so they can come in and they can say, hey, I got a good idea for a video. And I'll do it for you guys. Or you can ask questions like, when's the contest? Or whatever. Airy Sky Readily has their own channel too. There's Airy Sky Readily, and then there's San Juan Island Prepper. But with Airy Sky Readily, Airy Sky Readily's channel is, this one here. So basically, you got to basically look at the pictures here, what's going on. And then I send a link. Now, my other ones are gaming channels. So, but so Zoe wants 15 minutes because she wants to talk to me. Probably get reamed a new butthole, but oh well, I'll take the spanking. And so what happens is anyone can go in there and do texting in between video sessions. They can also ask questions. And they don't have to give email address, anything, it's just they set up an account to come in and say, hey, what's up, Rita? What are we talking about today? I could say prepping. I could say anything. I could say, scanners or prepping, or people can get to know, people can also do a voice chat between themselves or moderators or whatever. I can make a moderators on the channel. I mean, the options are limitless, Hey, Mop, how you doing? Ham's frozen. Yes. Getting to a point where, So, I'm going to do something right quick. Yes, because I have to have Zoe with me in 15. I'm going to, yeah. I don't know what's going on, but I am, yeah. So, anyways, Zoe's was on voice chat. Yep. So fried chickens. What's C's getting? Probably a case of beer and 4 rolls of dip too while she's at it. So anyway, so a lot of you've tuned in. Talking about prepping a bit. I got ham to cook tonight. That's my prepping tip. I will probably be on another computer when I do the prepping video to prep the ham. We have the instructions, 275, 3 hours. I'll be cooking for 3 hours, so you guys get to see the beginning of the product, the finish of the product, and everything else in between. Oh, yeah. Snap into a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah. Make America great again. Snap into a Slim Jim. My cartoon president, if you didn't know, he's sitting there, and Melania's dreaming to be Jackie Kennedy. And then you got John F. Kennedy, and he's sitting there, and then Donald Trump in the cartoon sits there, and he's got a hat on him, and he's like, make America great again. Snap into a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah. Snap into a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah. Anyways, you said okay. So, yeah. Anywho. It's almost 2:00, so manager hasn't called. I don't know what's going on there. Zoe wants to talk, so I'll have it in here. I guess I'll try to voice out in here. So it looks like you guys are, I'll have to log off anyways and eventually restart the memory anyways. But, people say to me, oh, you should call Chloe and talk. I'll tell you a story, okay? Real quick, So, while Zoe's ordering food and stuff, and I'm still live with you guys, I should make one quick phone call. So, give me the number. Can I use something as a piece of paper? Yeah, I could probably do this. Let me go over here real quick. Hold on. I want to make a quick phone call. All right, so the number. I just want to make sure I got it. Okay. All right, so I better see if she's available, just because I want to get this done so I can talk to Zoe real quick. I want to make a quick phone call, as I told Zoe. Zoe, yeah, So what I'm going to do is, there. So, yeah. So anyways, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a phone call real quick. I know I shouldn't be making a phone call, but I have to. This is unscripted, as you know. I got to talk, so give me a second. And see if I can get a hold of somebody, because they need the therapist info. I can make those calls real quick. Yes, good morning. I'm trying to get a hold of someone who has their access code. Their access code is 27557. Thank you. Yes, also known as Chloe. Thank you. Hello? Yeah, I'm trying to get a. Yes, I'm trying to get a hold of a patient there. Their name is Chloe, also known as Tate. Their access code is 27557, ma'am. Sure, no problem, ma'am. Their name's Tate. They go by Chloe. Yeah. Just tell them to call Rita back at the earliest convenience, okay? All right, thank you. Bye-bye. What a bunch of crap. Oh, they're at the group therapy. No, I had to let her know about the therapist. The therapist emailed me wanting the access code. So she said if I have a number to get a hold of Tate to call. So I was trying to get a hold of that for that purpose. I don't call to talk to Chloe. I don't want to call. But her therapist is persistent because I think that, you know. So what I'm trying to do is, here we go. Show more. I want the phone number. That's the thing. I want the phone number to this. See, I'm trying to get the phone number so I can call and give the access to her. Great. It's best if I do this. Google. Okay. And then I'll go. Here we go. See, because they already know my closest location, I just write the number down. Damn fucking pen. So I told Chloe just to call me because her therapist is pushing. Personally, I'd like to see her therapist get her thrown out. The hotel is not something I like, you see. So, her therapist is like, please let me have access code, so I can get. So if you have access code, please let me know so I can, So what I did was I left a message and they're like, oh, they're in group therapy. I'll have them call you. Okay, well, until they call us back, maybe I'll wait. Coffee time with Rita continues. Meanwhile, the manager isn't answered, and I don't know what the hell's going on. So. So, anyways, you guys are sitting there. I know Kane's probably thinking that's sad that Chloe can be thrown on the streets. Not really. Therapist is really pissed at Chloe's plan. Also the therapist said she'd have more access while Chloe's in the hospital and between appointments to speak to the manager face to face with a release of info. And, she wants to try, She said if it doesn't work out, I can be the one that breaks the bad news. She doesn't want me breaking it because, well, I'm set in my ways, Oh, yeah. Life is good, people. Life is good. Damn flies. I don't even know how the hell to do it. Okay, so anyways, she's like at group therapy. She's at group therapy. Little Hindu woman, you can tell. But thank you for calling, and I'll let them know that they did it. I'll let him know that they did it. So apparently the lady says that the trannies there are all accepting as men. Oh, email came in. It is. Oh. By the way, laughing. Whatever, Higgins. Go ahead and do what you wish, man. No one cares. If you want to correct and be a spelling Nazi, go ahead. A grammar Nazi. Doesn't matter to me. So, apparently, as you all know, Chloe burned her bridge. Burned my bridge. Okay, so anyways, phone call is done. Nothing I can fucking do right now. So, and you guys aren't commenting. I should take a break from YouTube. Okay. So, anyways, the fried chicken sounds good, but I got a ham, so I'm blessed well today. Yes. But anyways, my point is, a lot of people have been, they're like, oh, are you going to be done soon? Not really done soon. I just got to get rid of these damn flies. Rita's calling Chloe. Yes, I tried to get in touch with Chloe or Tate to let them know about the therapist demanding the information. I mean, that's it. I'm not calling it out of desperate. I wanted to let them know the therapist keeps pestering me. This is why Chloe doesn't want to be bothered, Literally, Chloe, call after lunch. Well, don't call me. I don't want to be called after lunch. I don't want to be called at all, actually. Yeah, so basically the proper thing is, I would like to chat to Zoe, okay, honestly. Fortunately, I got 3 phone calls due, and Advocate ain't calling in at me until tomorrow. The manager could call at any given time. She's only here for another hour and 59 minutes. Oh, that reminds me, I should email the Advocate. And so basically, another day of emailing the people. See, email is easier, but I can also do this, So, my point is I told, I want to. Well, yeah, that'd be fine. Nah. No, let me see. Whoops. Hold on a sec. Hello? Is this Chloe from Tennessee? Uh-huh. Yeah. So, I was trying to get a hold of you. Your therapist wants me to call before she leaves today. She wants to call your name back, number. She can't do what she tried to do when she was with us. I was with you in your appointment, which was literally the info time. She's back to have you sign it there. If you get a fax number, is she could contact the manager on behalf 45 days on when this is sick. Instead, you basically didn't trust her, so she told me outright that, the thing is, she can contact the manager at the moment. They did what she said. She knows it before. So, and then she wants to talk to you directly. She can't, you need to sign a release info for her to talk. You need to release info so Karen can talk directly to people at the hospital too. The other thing. She wants that. She ain't there to screw you over. We're just surprised you got to do that. That's something she told me to tell you. And she's, look, you had 2 weeks there, right? She basically thought you had the. Well, anyway, she wants to help you, is what she said, but you're not letting her help you. Yeah, okay. So I will give her the access code. So that's one of the things. Before you ask, Melissa messaged me. She's calling me tomorrow about some extra help. Gail's doing the same, apparently. Gail, Melissa, Ashley too, but Courtney's not helping at all. She's so good for me. And then the other problem we have is the manager has not contacted me at all. Melissa's starting to think this is basically a cover up to get you out of the world now. So she's starting to have her doubts. Because the manager has been on the phone all day, and I don't know. Did you talk to a social worker yet? Yeah, and then tomorrow will come, and they'll be like, more likely tomorrow. Yeah. Right, right. Okay. Sounds good. That's fine too. I'm just, I didn't want to bother you. I told myself, you know, so basically, Inside Out. Oh yeah, you like that movie? So Higgins basically made a joke with me. I basically said I was watching movies last night while he was sitting in bed, deep thinking about his problems. Well, he just paid he's paid $941 SSI check to his credit card bill, and he basically emailed me and said your legal responsibility. Shut up, Higgins. Then I could have made $5 gift cards for you, but you didn't say that. You said I'm going to go and watch it. Oh, sorry, Higgins. You can't be on now. So. But anyways, the therapist called me today. I've had almost all the calls coming in the building. We don't have the manager or that. But the manager said, oh, sorry. Right. She said she'd like to talk to you, but I told her I didn't know which hospital you were in. So, because, he didn't want her to deal with her. But she said to me outright, she said when you got notified, by the way, what happened is illegal. The paperwork was supposed to get and carbon copy. She won't do it. She said the main problem is she could have talked to the manager and the owner 45 days ago. But instead, yes, well, the point is she offered to release some info back then. So between her and the social worker, they can come up with something. So, and then she offered me services with Compass too at the end of our conversation. That's how I know something's really wrong. They're offering me services. Yeah. Well, anyways, I figured, I'm still waiting for the manager today, so. Yes, and you can still come and get your property because the manager already violated all that anyway. The main thing is I'm trying my best. But, as I told your therapist, I'm not trying hard enough right now because, frankly, I'm sitting on the clock. Right. Right, and once she talks to you, she can get the thing faxed in, and you once you give her a fax number, you have a fax number on hand, and she could do that. So she can fax you directly. Yeah, because she said she could have made this go away 50 days ago. Yeah, I've said that 20 times because she brought it up to me 20 times today. Seems like, yeah, well, anyways. Well, it doesn't matter. That doesn't, you go, she said she can go straight to the management company. Any way to look at it, that's her plan. Remember, that's her plan. It's not my plan. Well, yeah, whatever it is. She also knows you got in there with your own plan, so you know. Is there anything else I can do right now? Right? Yeah, exactly. Or your legal name. They didn't want to need it. They didn't. The lady that talked to me, the two people that transferred me, they said, "Oh, we don't have a clue by that access code." I said, "Fine." And they're like, "Oh, yes, okay, we have that one." Has your mom called you yet? Okay. Yeah. All right. She said because she's driving up to Vancouver from Oregon, she's thinking of swinging by Tukwila to see you on visiting hour. See if she can get in with. She wants to talk to. She wants to basically talk to your team. She wants to make sure you're getting the best care possible. You're not just sending you out there. I already sent some information to the hospital stating your mom doesn't want really much to do with you. She just wants to check in with you. I also think, what do you look like, a hobo? Yeah, well, move it over. She said it's like the set. If you're still there, we don't know how long you're going to be there. I mean, the therapist said they could pump and dump you, but did they put you on any other meds? Okay. You have anything to say? Yeah. I'm gonna spend some money from mommy's account and give me some snacks. Yeah. A couple barrels of snacks. Mm. Okay, that's cool. Well, make sure to sign a release of info for your mom too. She just wants to, you. She does care. She wants work from the shadows, but she's not taking you home, quote unquote. So you don't have to worry. Yeah, but I mean, what she wants is release of info so she can talk on your behalf too. I think it would be fair to give it to her because she's wants to do things via the phone anyways. Right. Okay. That's funny. I was gonna take a trip down there, see Muggs, and then swing by the hospital and bring Moppy in to see you. But they said no dogs allowed, so I was like, okay. Yeah, but I was gonna go down there on a little mini vacation, get out, and when I was there, I was gonna swing by you and see Moppy. Well, possibly, yeah, that'd be fine. Maybe I'm fine. I'm not gonna be sitting close, but I'll work with you. That's no problem. That'd be fine. We'll get to it. Well, if you're in the respite program, that changes everything. Right. I will. I'll call her, let her know that access code's been given. You know. Right. Let her She also was concerned about my safety. She let me know, but I think it's wise for keep your fly. So I assume you're going to take a nap or something, so get snack time or dinner or whatever it is. So what you have for breakfast and lunch today? Viewers want to know. Needed to sleep, so I guess he skipped breakfast, lunch. Well, at least it's something out of that one. I got my dinner defrosting right now. I'm having me a ham. A ham. That's all I have for dinner is a ham. Of course it is. Tomorrow I talked to Melissa about Mary and the rest of the country. See, the food bank's coming on Wednesday. They're going to deliver me the food bank supplies Wednesday afternoon. So I'll have all my food stamps or food bank stuff brought in on Wednesday, so I don't have to worry. They only work Wednesdays for the people that need help with the delivery because they don't work on Saturdays. So they'll be bringing me in the food. And then they're going to be probably picking up my groceries Wednesday. I don't know if they're going to be doing the rent thing. The manager hasn't even emailed me about the rent. You got to remember, I'm in a one. I got a 31-day window currently, and the manager said don't worry about it. So, well, let's just say we don't know what's going on either. I heard I heard rumors from Sister D today. I actually talked to her. She's trying to push on some tomato plants on me down here. I said, I don't need tomatoes. Yeah, for apparently she reported. But anyway, the point is, that she said to me that she's heard rumors that the manager's not answering the phone right now because she's not in. She's gone. She's been retired, supposedly. That's why she ain't answering emails and she ain't answering the phone. Right. And some people pay their rent today, but there's no one there to collect the rent. So I don't know. That's what Sister D said, supposedly. I don't know. I don't know anything. All I know is the manager ain't answering email or phone. The phone keeps ringing and ringing. There's no voicemail thing. All right, is Dave. I'm the manager. Thank you for calling. No, there's nothing. It's not going to voicemail. They're not even on the property. They haven't been on the property in 9 days. And apparently, the other problem we have is T and D and P. They were all listening outside today. The Lacey, apparently, they haven't pretended about putting them into those Lacey funds. The court records say they haven't. So, Lacey came to me. Well, before she got picked up for $10,000 bail, which they arrested her house about $10,000 bond. She can't pay. She said that tell you fight like hell. That's what she's doing. She said don't give up hope. Yep. Yep. Well, yeah, that's what she's doing. She said they can't touch her. Well, and apparently, oh, and apparently Deanna's in enough trouble because Deanna's modifying her home by putting security cameras all along the upper area on the roof. And the management's basically pissed about it. Yeah, I mean, it's a big shit show. Anyways, that's what I know. So, what's your plan? Watch TV, movie, what? Your plan is to say hi. Their plans to say hi. Hi. Good. I'm going to do some of your money by the tree. You're a good boy. I moved your ear so you can actually have full, complete ear access to Chloe. See? Where's the squeaky? She said. See? Come on. Yeah, he's wagging his tail. That'd be sniffy. See? He's hearing you. You'll be fine. So, anyways, all right. Well, you better take a nap. You can call me in that evening after dinner or something. I might or might not have anything. Just depends on what's going on. So, I just want to check in with you and let you know the therapist is really writing me for that access code. So, right, I'll do it. Okay, then. Okay. All right. Bye-bye. Where's that number for Compass? Get that done so it can be fucking done for a while. What are you looking for, Mom? The phone number. There goes Higgins. Oh no, that's empty emails. So I'll give you guys an update. Apparently Chloe's pissed off, royally screaming at me, and then doing her triggers again. I'll tell you exactly what happened. This is something interesting. Hold on a second. Mommy, where's that phone number? I think it's really late. You know where it is? Nope. You mean you lost Mommy Chloe's number? No, I lost the damn phone numbers. Maybe it was in your pocket, yeah. Maybe it's on a piece of paper, yeah. Maybe you just misplaced. I misplace things at time. I don't really want the information. Maybe it's in your pocket, yeah. No, it's not in my pocket. It was on a something or other. He threw it away, Mommy. Yeah. I hope not. Because I really needed that number. Damn it. Oh well. You know what? Your therapist is using a one-way wireless phone. But how do you contact her? I'll call the main office. As for her therapist, which I don't have the main office because I closed the number up. Hmm. Oh, here's a pen. Probably one of hubby's pens. So, you guys want an update? Let me know. In the meantime, I better get that number, rewrite it. Damn it. I'll get it. Give me a second. Shouldn't take but 30 seconds. Yeah. All right. I hate being someone's fucking tool, but you know what? I'll do a little work to keep someone from fucking coming back here. But, like I said, Chloe has to be. Yeah, I'll tell you in a minute, Kane. I just got me a quick phone call. See if they answer. All right, so apparently her therapist has got no direct line and stuff, So what did Chloe have to say? Well, Chloe's at therapy. She missed breakfast. She's pissed about that. She's royally pissed about that. She's also royally pissed. You ready for this, guys? Royally pissed. Royally pissed that her therapist wanted access to the release of information for the hospital to coordinate, right? And Chloe didn't want to give it because she thought her therapist would throw her on the streets because Chloe's using it as a hotel. Then she got mad when she found out the therapist told her in the last 2+ months, sign a release, I'll talk to the manager and the the management company. What did Chloe do? Chloe didn't do nothing. Chloe just let it go, right? So who's the one that's basically delaying things, right? And then I said, in the office, you're the one that's not the office, in my living room. You're the one that wanted not to come back here because you hate the silence. Hold on a sec. So then I told her, right? I told her, and she's like, you told me 20 times. No, I didn't. That's the third time I told you that if you had to release info, they would have helped you. But instead, you don't want anyone to help. So you're basically don't want to be medicated. You refuse medications. You refuse this. You want to basically, So the lady basically, couldn't help you. So Chloe's all mad that she didn't sign a release of info, but for me, then she basically is angry that she thinks her mom's trying to put her in a mental hospital for life. And the other thing is she's angry because the manager could have gotten the owner and the manager could have basically worked with the therapist to make it to know what's going on. Instead, I'm in limbo. Chloe's basically living in fantasy land. She's coming home. And I'm saying, this is all on you to do. I'm not helping. I told her today, this is your plan. Oh, well, what about your plan? My plan is to stay and make a ham. My plan is not to help your ass out. Well, then I could be on the streets. Is that what you want? You want me to be on the streets? Do I want Chloe on the streets? Well, that's a tricky question. Hold on a sec. I do. Yes, I do. You see, you speak the truth, and Chloe gets mad. I even said the therapist offered therapy sessions with me and her therapist to get over Chloe. And she got mad. Damn fucking cracker, white cracker. Really? So she's accusing, literally. And she's like, I'm going to take a nap. Oh, they have the Disney Channel here, so we watched Inside Out. Apparently, we all have to watch it. It's one of our treatment goals. Oh, wow. So you get to watch Inside Out anytime you have a problem. I said, I was in it's something or other, and it's like, I told her while I was pouring coffee, maybe they should have you watch Girl Interrupted and One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest while they're at it. One Flew Over, I think, on HBO, but still, can you believe that? So apparently Chloe, her therapist, right? Her therapist. Yeah. So her therapist turns around and fucking throws a fit, right? Oh, you need, okay, here you go, right? So her therapist will call me. If she doesn't call today, she can call tomorrow. But she's like, oh, if you need anything, yeah, Chloe wants you to have the access so you can set this up, right? I'm not touching it. I'm waiting for the management company to slam down on Chloe like a squished bug and be like, nope. I mean, literally, Chloe's hostile. She's angry. I mean, she flipped on me over the phone. They're like, we're going to have to get you some more meds, Chloe. Chloe's like, I'm like, I mean, literally. She's like, oh, trigger words, trigger words. Oh, really? So, those trigger words bother you. The word no bothers you. Oh, you need to know. No. 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 Why? Because I'm not an asshole. I'm telling her no. The secret C word is no. You're not going to fuck me over. You're not going to screw me over. You're going to get off your lazy, fucking, useless, cocksucking ass and basically do it yourself. Even her therapist said she needs a group home. I mean, think about it. I mean, literally. I mean, think of it from my point of view. You tell Chloe, okay, you have a plan. You're going to the hospital. While you're there, you're going to get the social worker to contact. You're going to get anyone who can get in your corner to contact management and the owner. Okay, cool. I don't have those fingers. I'll let the owner know this and the manager. Meanwhile, I got to wait for the rent. I got to wait for my research papers. I got to wait for Chloe to turn around and say, well, no, no, help I can get. Well, do I look like an advocate? Yes. Am I relaying the messages legitimately? Yes. Your therapist said, and the therapist said the psychiatrist and the psychologist could have done something. Today Chloe said they questioned me of the competency up there. They said the one that's incompetent isn't the mental clinic, but Chloe, because Chloe didn't want to be on meds. Chloe flips. 1 minute's meds, next minute's fuck you, I ain't taking meds. All of a sudden, so what happened? Chloe's like, I'm sorry, people, but if you want to get Chloe mad, let her get mad. If you don't want to get Chloe mad, then don't deal with it. Because frankly, the best course of action in this world is, but not limited to, Chloe's a dick. I mean, literally, Chloe is a dick. A dictator. I mean, think about it. I'm Chloe. I'm a dick. I mean, look, I relayed the messages wholeheartedly. And what happened? I mean, what happened? Chloe is not going to get back in here. Kane knows this. I know this. The therapist knows this. I mean, literally, I literally chilled a semi-truth, a truth nugget within a truth nugget. You remember I said, I told White Lie to Chloe to leave, get her to leave so I don't have to lose my housing, right? Well, Chloe today says to me, can we trust the therapist to do the right thing? The therapist's job is to let Chloe know also that if the management company refuses, Chloe's therapist wants to be the one that breaks the news to her, not me. My job is not to break the news to Chloe. My job is to give Chloe hope. The therapist's job is to break the news to her. And if Chloe ever decides to watch 5, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16-hour videos, whatever, then she'll know the truth. But you know what? The truth is so embedded in these videos, everyone's not going to spend hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of hours to look at the content. I mean, literally, we almost hit 200 today on that video, only because the hospital and other people keep playing it. Yesterday's videos for 2 hours was 87, and yesterday was also 97. The day before, which was 10 hours and 40 minutes, was a whopping 231. People are still watching that, Ugh. Mm. Mm. I mean, literally, Chloe's screaming and yelling and like, fine by me, dude. All right, so I got to fill in the advocates. She just emailed me. Nothing from the manager has not emailed her at all, by the way. She said the manager's first day back, they should have something by the end of the week. So tomorrow's schedule is going to be put in now. You see, this is why I was waiting my administrative duties. So I got it scheduled for 1 hour tomorrow. All right, so all right. So basically, once I get that all set up, I love my planner, by the way. Then I can just do it again. So what do you think, Kane? Huh? So she. Oh yeah. Did I even put it in the main calendar for tomorrow? So apparently, the therapist said to me that there's a report from Confluence. Apparently, that's the old place that says that the psychiatrist says that Chloe is thoroughly and seriously what you call it. Oh, I didn't fill in the other one, did I? Nope. Sorry. That she's severely. I got to put in this borderline. Wouldn't surprise me. Can't believe it. Do you see how happy I am, Kane? So let's see. It was 2:15, right? So let's just say. Okay, so all right, so there we go. So, anyways, I got a meeting tomorrow. Oh yes, lunch. That's Friday's mission. So Tuesday I could set up something. Yeah. So Tuesday. See, look at this. Isn't this great? Apparently she's more happy in a pig and slop. Chloe's gone. Anyways, what do you think, Kane? I mean, no, I'm serious. What do you think, Kane? I mean, with the whatchamacallit, you know, the 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 thing. I mean, I already told the advocate I ain't lifting a finger. That's Chloe's stinking job. Yeah, well, apparently she thinks she is. Thing is, she also thinks the manager is on her way out. I said I have no clue. I heard rumors, but you can fuel all the rumor. You can fuel her with all the rumors you want until the truth comes out. How am I going to, Chloe needs to realize exactly, but Chloe doesn't. Why? Because Chloe doesn't want to think. Chloe lives in a fantasy world. Plain and simple. She lives in a fantasy world where she literally lives in a fantasy world. You know. Oh, here we go. So I gotta use the can in a second to get tinkle. So, Chloe's all pissed off. She's like, well, I can do your groceries if you trust me. Thing is, you're stuck in a hospital. I'm stuck here. So, till the shopping cart's replaced that she broke, I can't do the shopping on my own. Hey, Mom, how you doing? All right, peeps, back. Might have to use the can for fire, or. Chloe needs to realize she ain't coming back. Exactly, Kane. But the point is, brother Kane, is she doesn't know that. She thinks magically she'll be coming back. Okay, so my schedule, this Amazon book's not bad. I think they give you like 6 months at a time, but once it fills up, I'm gonna be happy I don't have to use it. But currently, I don't know. So let's see here. Is this week? No. Oh, wait, hold on. See, I'm doing my administrative duties. Okay, so Chloe done, manager done, Mel done. 5 lunch. I get lunch on 5. So, 12 p.m. I'm looking forward to my food. Yes. Getting out, socializing. Yes. Mm-hmm. Right. So, you guys have any questions? You guys are probably sitting there thinking, what the hell is she doing? It's called prepping. One of you guys need to realize is when you prep, you can also use these. I think hearing the toilet run somewhere. Let me go check. Yep, I'll fix it. Hey, Mom. How you doing? I guess it's Ebo making noise too. Ebony. Ebo making noise. Yes. Well, anywho. So anyways, I'll be leaving soon for Discord, I think. Take a break. I know Zoe wants to talk. I don't know what about. I'm just trying to finish the administrative duties, you know. Mm-hmm. All right, so around 5 o'clock, I got to put that ham in. So hopefully it's ready at 5 o'clock. So you came at the wrong time, Higgins. I'm about to leave soon, anyways. I got business elsewhere soon. Hopefully, I can handle my other administrative duties tomorrow. Appointment. So apparently Chloe's like, next Friday she'll be discharged. Then she turns around to everyone and says she could be discharged at any day after 3 days. $250 later. Yeah, there goes Higgins again, complaining about money again. Oh, I spent $941. I had to use $250 of my food stamp. Even though I got like $1,800 in food stamps, I gotta complain about my food stamps. I'm Higgins. I gotta complain about my food stamps. My food stamps. I gotta complain about my food stamps. I gotta complain about my food stamps. I gotta complain about my food stamps. I'm Higgins. I gotta complain about my food stamps. We don't see me complaining, you shit bird. The only thing I gotta talk about today is Chloe and her damn fantasy land. Yeah. Oh, yeah, here we go. All right. So a point is I have 2 hours to get the ham prepared. There we go. Oh yeah, woot woot. Whoops. Rita won't complain about food stamps. Turtle to see. Even Zoe thinks honey badger should shut up about that. I ain't turtle to corn chip. Matter of fact, at least I'm doing something. I'm doing my administrative duties while trying to find out where my calendar plan is. There we go. Is this it? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here we go. I'm not turtle the corn chip, but you're always complaining about money. Think about it. I need money, I need money, I need money. There, all the administrative duties are done. I'm going to grab me a quick cup of coffee. You guys know I got T minus 3 minutes. There. Yeah, okay. So apparently she's off right now, so we're good. Yes. So I don't know if she's back or yet, so maybe she went to sleep. I have no clue, but I told her to, Well, yeah, figure, see, you gotta brag about what you bought. Oh, I bought. Good for you, Higgins, you bought. Alright, so I'm gonna log off shortly. I need to check on my, whatchamacallit, I don't know, Ted Crux, ugh. Yeah, good for you, Ted Crux. So another person saw the video. We got 8 comments now on it. 190 views. Someone actually posted ugh. Thanks, Ted Crux. He actually posted 13 minutes ago. Neighbor screaming in the middle of the night. Ugh. Ted Crux. Maybe he's from the hospital. All right. Anyways, I got to get prepared soon, so let me finish the coffee up. Hey, Mom, how you doing, Stink Head? The manager didn't call. No, he didn't call today. Maybe tomorrow. Okay, I got to deal with the other aftermath. Hell, more on to do. I'm ready to go. You know what? What about a dare? Dare doesn't even do that Thursday, Friday. I don't care. Of course, the therapist seen that video and said, holy crap. So many things going on, but it's so damn peaceful. When are you going to get the cleaning done? When I get the cleaning done, Moppy is when I get the cleaning done. Okay, peeps, here's the plan. I'll be back a little later. You've had 5 hours, 17 minutes, my break time. I guess if you guys want to contact me, you can contact me via email or Discord. In the meantime, I'm heading out. I'm going to wait for the manager, and I'm going to speak on to other people. So there you have it. So please add and subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like, subscribe buttons. Hold some fun for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs, your service bunnies. Hit the bell notification thumbs up button. And please look for a video around 5 o'clock Pacific time when I'm preparing to put in the ham into the oven. In the meantime, thanks for watching, everyone, and God bless you in everything you do.